Yo, 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 yo. Check one, two. Check one, three. Music's looking good. Everything's looking nice. It's a few minutes past the hour. It's 8:08, so Crystal and Blink spawn at, 5 minutes past the hour, so I figured why not world hop a little bit. It's good, Nimbin. It's good to see you, dog. I was thinking maybe even starting off today with like a little bit of Royal Titans. So may do that. Also, I kind of feel like I need to adjust my audio for music versus the game versus everything. But we'll see. Cause I just want to be able to make sure I can hear for like Hunlip and stuff. Like honestly, the music. Oh, Crystal Impling does get like a little loud sometimes. Dude, it would be nice if one of us got a fucking prayer scroll. Like, ooh, Dragonstone. Actually, Dragonstone. I should just make like a bunch of amulets of glory and maybe even just extra skill necks, but probably just I don't know. Glory is kind of like nicer to have on hand. Skill neck, I feel like I only really go to like the farming guild and I'll have like an easier way to do that. I mean, I don't know. Skill neck doesn't seem that crazy. I guess it all depends. It'll have like niche use. Yo, it's good steez. You're just waiting on the weapon seed. You're 480 in, dude. That's pretty rough. I feel for you. I tried because like 480 takes a while, right? No matter how you slice it. Like even if you're doing 8-minute runs, like it all adds up, but shit. Like I tried a tier 1 um and I did make like, a fair amount of mistakes. Oh, crystal thing, I didn't even see it. Um I made like a fair amount of mistakes and everything, but I still I still feel like my stats are just like a little low to be doing tier 1. And like maybe that's cope. Like maybe, it's just kind of a thing of get good, but I feel like 90 defense maybe, and it's only 2 levels, but I get this game's a game of small numbers, you take out like 1 or 2 chip damage per thing. Because like honestly, like I really did feel like I was just getting chipped to death. I was just like, holy shit. And like, I don't know, didn't deal like a lot of damage to him in that run that I tried it. I just don't want to like waste a bunch of time trying to be doing tier 1s if I were just better off spending like a minute for getting tier 2 and like securing the kill. Ooh, dude, it is raining crystal implings over here tonight. Getting kind of lucky. It'd be really nice to get a elven signet or like an elven ring or whatever the hell it's called, because we do have a crystal tool seed, and I would like to use that, but we also like ideally would get a dragon pickaxe to use that on, and I haven't been lucky in that department yet. You have 91 defense, 95 range, 92 mage. Higher mage gives more mage defense, which also helps. Yeah, like that's I think, it's like I've talked about that a little bit, and people are like, oh, like higher mage level doesn't matter that much because it doesn't change like your max hit to like, you know, 99 or some shit or blah blah blah. And it's just like, yeah, but like there's still like other benefits, like you're saying, like the magic defense, um, like your accuracy. Accuracy is huge. Like at least like it, you know, I understand like if you don't hit anyway, you're not gonna hit, but like what's like Hunlift's defense? Because surely corrupt echo corrupted. Uh, yeah, he's got like high defenses and stuff. So like at least high level, right? So like I feel like your magic accuracy matters, you know. Like the literal defense isn't like egregiously high, but his like your your levels help to like just how the same for us, just the same for them. Helps increase that defense a little bit. Yeah, Mystic Vigor would be pretty nice, right? Let's good Void Rush. Like, dude, somebody should get an enhanced, but I don't think it should be me yet. It would be gnarly if I got one, but you know, I feel like I don't know. We still just it's so early for like our kill count. I think we're only what like only like 36 kills in. Like we're really not that many kills in, and I don't know, like I don't just like send them back to back all the time, right? Like we kind of do one, open the chest, talk about it, do another, analyze the results a little bit. But we are like, we are getting better at it. It's definitely like more consistent kills. I feel like my KD now, like going forward is kind of like 3 to 1, like 3 kills, 1 death. Nothing from CG last night. Um, but like, yeah, I don't think I really got that many kills in. Like between you and me doing Royal Titans, and then we sent like I don't know 3, 4 TOAs with everybody. Um, it just kind of like got late, and I was just tired, and I was like, eh. Like I don't know. Like I feel like I didn't do that many CGs last night. Like all in all, like I feel like I maybe only did like maybe like 5 or 6 runs. I feel like I didn't do that many. Gonna look around here, try and get a couple crystal implings if we can, just because of the timing. It's what is it? It's still only 16 minutes past the hour. Honestly, like you could hop like like I've kind of done it before, where you start hopping at like 5 minutes past the hour, and you hop all the way to like the next spawn of crystal implings at like 35 minutes past the hour. A little shovel next to him. That's an arrow. A bronze arrow. Part of the sub gang got gifted last night. We had a few gifteds. The bronze shovel. Imagine. I mean, it like that'd be kind of funny, like a bronze shovel in RuneScape. Like if there were tiers of shovels. Like Loki, it does kind of like resemble that a bit. It's like it's a bit pointy, but yeah. Yeah, tops are really dope, dude. We got some really dope people around here. It'd be kind of gnarly, honestly, to get the like what is it called? Elven Signet? Like crystal imp. Elven Signet, yeah. So it's 1 in 128, and we've gotten 81 crystal implings so far. So, we might see it soon. Who knows? RNG is RNG though. You could get 500 of these guys. I think there were new crystal imp spawns with sailing. I wonder if that changes the meta. I did see Foe got his signet when he was sailing, right? Pretty sure I saw that clip. Hunter World. Maybe all sleeping. Yeah, you tell me a world. I wonder though. I wonder if it changes the meta at all. Like, I mean, I don't know. It feels like just world hopping where they get stuck is kind of a good way to do it. Um, what I generally do is I'll go like up a little bit like this, check over here. Oh, see, because like you move a little bit and like boom, you kind of like get it into the render distance there. So I'll move like, just basically a little bit in each cardinal direction sometimes, but oftentimes I'll just kind of like hop in that one spot. But, you know, there's so much stuff for them to get stuck on around here, this and this house and in here. Like there's just so much like potential. Like I just see so many over here, but I feel like this place honestly is just full of them. Like I feel like there's no wrong way to do it. There might be a best, but it feels pretty good to just kind of keep hopping. These freaking crystal acorns are nothing to sleep on either. You get a lot of crystals from that. World 689. Okay, word up. I'll just hop like a few more times here. I've been 30-minute delay scattered all over Prif. Uh, one per world is kind of lame. If there's more condensed found on the water, that would be great. I wonder, yeah, I wonder. Surely there's, I don't know. Yeah. Surely there's something to that though. Wiki isn't updated, show new spawn. Yeah, right. Like, I think, well, I don't know. Does the wiki like usually? Yeah, I think it does. I remember seeing like a lot of different like community kind of like made maps. Oh, crystal implant. Yikes. Get that shit. All right, here it is. The Elven Signet. Let's go. Ooh. 400 frickin' rune arrow. Like, dude, I got like 750 rune arrows one time from one fucking crystal implant. It's kind of insane. A little bit this way. I'll hop like 2 more worlds. 600 crystal shards passively from sailing. That's like from the crystal mode extractor thing, right? That seems like a pretty key upgrade. Yeah, last one. Or just like every 30 seconds. Dude, like I'm looking forward to getting into sailing. It seems like a little bit overwhelming with like how many, I don't know, like just I don't know, even seeing like I'm sure it'll, it's just like anything, you got to get used to it, you got to learn it, you got to get the reps. But just looking at him like, oh damn, this person's like clicking this and doing this, like I just want to be like optimal with it. I just, you guys know me. I like doing that shit. Like to a degree. Oh, didn't water that one. Yeah, hopefully oh, you know what? Did I Yeah, I did catch more moths, but like what kind of meat? I got meats. We got the meat. Gotta mix some of these up here real quick. Sorry about that, Nimbins. Bum 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 bum. You had a good level to jump back in because you go straight into trials and the levels go pretty quick farming those. I think, yeah, like the trials would be kind of cool, and like I do want to check them out. Um, I think once I get like my boat a little set up and like can salvage, I could see myself salvaging just like a lot. Um, like I feel like salvaging would just be nice, like AFK EXP. I could like high alch a bunch of shit. I wouldn't have to like dock as much. Like, cause that's my main thing is I just don't want to like have to go like back and forth from the dock to like do all that shit. Um, those and I was thinking about because like I'd seen some other people do this where they just like Ring of Dueling and then Fairfox Enclave like reset their stats like every time, full health, full prayer, all that instead of like using prayer shit, but I feel like extending the trips here is like worth 30 to 80 sailing's pretty chill from trials if you don't mind a bit of repetition. I mean, like, I don't mind agility, really. So, like, sail agility, like, it seems like, especially once you kind of get it down, it's pretty, low key, right? It's not like high octane, fucking crazy shit, right? You can kind of like chat and do it at the same time a little bit. Sailing meta is to wait for lamps to work and lamp past the god awful early game. I'm definitely like a big critic and all that just because of lack of variety. It's basically salvaging or Amazon deliveries. But I mean, like, I don't know. Like, it's like, yeah, you can salvage at level 15, but it's just I don't know. I guess if you're really just trying to grind past those early levels, you just say, like, fuck the loot and, like, don't clean it and stuff. Because, like, early on, like, you don't have, like, the stations and stuff to clean it either. I'll just make these dashing Kebbit. I have like 35 meat or something. Then we'll get going there. Sorry about that, Nimbins. Let's get the foreigner experience though. I'm gonna be playing with like 200 ping. I don't think I've really done that before, except for maybe just like on accident. But like all in all, I generally don't notice it. But like I'm also like not really doing PVM on high ping shit, at least from memory. I do go to like German worlds and shit when it comes to like I don't know, like going to the Wildy and stuff because I don't know, in my mind it's like oh, different time and shit and I don't know, or like different, avoiding people. Sea combat definitely needs a big rework in terms of damage, but it's a good base. It seems really cool. It's like you got a cannon, you can fight stuff off of like your bow. Excuse me, jeez. Like, just kind of off of like the deck of your ship or whatever, right? You can like shoot stuff. Um Like I just because I have like so little interaction with it, I have, I just hardly I hardly have like an opinion yet for it. Oh, dude, yeah, man, hitting zeros with a cannon just feels bad. That's just, even if it's like the dwarf multi-cannon and shit. Let's deposit all that. Always look at moons, but it's Titans. I'll get all this. This to the Berserker ring. We'll get the add all this, that, that. We need blood, death, and air. We need a lot. Like, I don't know where did I guess I just spend all my blood runes on fucking thralls. Like, I don't know, because I don't like use anything else for them, and I got like 5,000 death runes. Like, that's fucking insane. I need to get my rune crafting up and just be able to craft bloods. Like, we have like access to that one altar thing. We have like a bunch of blood essence. Um, Open this up again so that refreshes. Ring of dueling. Pants. Uh, Update from inventory. And that. We'll go pray at this altar. Double check our stuff looks good. Yeah, I wonder maybe different tiers of cannonballs could have like minimum hits. Kind of like Osmuten's Fang or something has like a minimum hit. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like, it's weird that like, it's weird that like a cannonball can hit a zero. I guess just if it misses, but it's like, if a cannonball hits you, it's like that fucks you up. You drop 90% of the loot while salvaging even at 90 sailing. Is that, well, I guess, I don't know. I hate to like always use this excuse or like ask the question, but like, is that maybe because like you're a main? Like, I don't know, like, because I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't know. I, I, I always, I get so like, resource hoary. Also, sorry, I gotta drink these. I always worry like, oh, but what if I need it? We really got, I really got to do my Western Provinces diaries. This is actually good for me to get warmed up a little bit. A little bit of this, just get some gear swaps and some prayer swaps and everything. Prayer swaps. Yeah. Well, yeah, all this stuff. Gear, prayer, all that. Yeah, I gotta get my Western Provinces diaries done. And then get my void armor. Sorry I'm so like delayed. It sometimes well, the melee protected when that guy was in view there. Yeah, because like that void, it just like I really do see the line where like how good it is just for swap's sake, because I don't know. You get like a big damage bonus from the gear, and then you don't need to worry about accuracy and all that kind of stuff really. Like it just does really seem like solid gear. And it's crazy too, because like pest control is like one of those things that I actually remember like from being a kid. But you know, we just haven't done like any of it. I don't think I've played like one game. Um I think it's a plugin called like status bars. I believe so. Could maybe kind of look here. Status. Yeah, status bars. What kind of blowpipe is that too? It's like a red blowpipe. Any knowers? Just don't feel like you need to level sailing in order to help with any other content in the game. And that's kind of where I'm at too, Steez. Like that's like a pretty good summation about how I feel about it. Like you know, sailing's good and it has like some good features, you know, that like kind of tie into the other shit, you know, the food, the armadillo potions, all that jazz. But it's it very much is like just kind of a thing I feel like to at the moment for like yeah, it's like sailing just helps sailing at the moment mostly. Which there's not nothing wrong with that, but like, you know, it's got room to grow. But also, you know, for me being an Ironman and just my specific goals and stuff that I've been kind of like locking in on, um, you know, CG and all that kind of shit. Sailing doesn't necessarily help me with that at the moment. But it is a nice thing to do to switch things up, so I do have that in my back pocket. Ooh, that was a big hit. We get there. Law runes and death runes. The blazing blowpipe. I see. An ornament kit. Friggin' Nimbins just linking stuff casually during the fight. Well, you can cast like Wiki on an item. I love treating it like a spell. Like, yeah, just cast Wiki on it, you know? You know, click Wiki and fucking cast it's I mean it is just like casting a spell. It's fucking this whole game is, you know, it's point to click and shit. I'm just manually casting Wiki. I don't have it on autocast. Imagine not having Wiki on autocast. Ooh. Kind of felt the ping. Oh, wow. Why did I drink that one? Kind of felt the ping on that one for sure. I gotta, like, not greed it. That's the thing is, like, you just can't greed anymore with that, like, with ping. Like, that's the difference. These songs have been a little high octane lately. I kind of fuck with it. You know, we're usually kind of like chill or, you know, somewhere in between for like just, you know, shit that's on like my like playlist, but I dig this stuff. I like the suggestion that cannons were like 12 tick, but hit 50s. DPS is the same, but way lesser used. Okay, so like the attack speed being 12 tick. Yeah. That would be a nice way to use less of them. Oh, yep, don't be greedy. This is one that I am definitely very, very happy that I have Nimbins to run with. I just I don't know. CBA solo in it. Call it what you want. Lazy. I just don't want to do it. Music gassing your clicks up. That's what I'm saying, right? It kind of like it's like I said, it's like some high octane shit. It's like, okay, let's go, bud. Oh, fucking A right there, bud. Man, he's having short phases when he's coming down. Anyone excited for TBC in here? Any, like, who are my WoW players slash RuneScape players like me? You know, who, like, how do I say? Up Nimizodai! You're replying! You son of a bitch. Oh wow, that was a short one. This guy's pretty high health here. If you want to help me. You're gonna be playing TBC though, Nimbins? I'm looking forward to that. Cause like I've said, you know, I'm probably gonna play some hardcore just cause it's like it is good content and shit. Um oh, but those guys at like the exact wrong time. But it's nice because it's gonna be like unofficial on the PvE server. So then that way we can all still just like play together, even if somebody doesn't want to be like hardcore or something, you know, after our characters die, or even I think I'm gonna play with non-hardcore people while I'm hardcore. Like, I don't know, unless like it's just completely forbidden in the add-on and then like I won't be able to play with people or some shit, but like I don't know. I like I don't see the big fucking deal. Like, I hate the idea of like, oh, well, that person, like, they're just getting, like, cause like, dude, at the end of the day, like, anyone, like, you can get boosted in just in regular, in the official hardcore, where you just get like mob tagged and shit. So it's like, we're trying to argue like validity of like someone's run or some shit. It's just like so silly to me. You were lead to be done with WoW when you quit Mop Classic. I I understand the feeling. Like it, especially dude coming into this and just having so much fun with it and being so like locked in for, you know, like oh shit, you know, like there's just like infinite fucking content, you know. And like, you know, it like even just beyond the fucking Ironman and all that kind of shit too. It's like the Ironman, all the stuff you do with like a main, the little silly, you know, swampletics types. I say silly, but you know, just like just cool shit, you know, you can just, you know, and like it makes me even think like, you know, towards WoW or whatever, treating it maybe a little bit more that way, just kind of like, you know, from like the content angle, just kind of like having less stake in my actual character and just using it as a vehicle just to do fun shit and cool shit and like you know the silly kind of shit, you know, transmog runs, fucking, you know, hide and seek, fucking just like all the little things, right? Like being creative with it, you know, little maybe even, you know, some kind of like challenge run type stuff or whatever, right? You know, there's, you know, a lot of RuneScape things, a lot of, you know, different locked runs or whatever else. So it's definitely got me inspired like in that way. Um, yeah, definitely just like looking forward to some WoW gameplay just because I really do love WoW. Like, oh, oh wait. Okay, I need to just not make mistakes here. We should be Irie for like one more run. Yeah, we should be. That said, TBC was pretty fun. I'm looking forward to it. TBC is a really good time. Like, it's a really good version of the game. Like, the power's really cool. Like, it's especially cool because, like, I don't know, going into like old raids, you know, like going into like old knacks, you know, like level 60 knacks and stuff at level 70 with either raid gear or like pre-raid gear or whatever else, like you just smash it so much easier. You just go in there with like 10 or 20 homies, you know, and just like really fucking blast it out. And like shit, dude, you could probably like even 5-man it with like, you know, the right people just kind of like playing well and shit. This off. But like I don't know, I like doing that kind of shit, and I, you know, that's like super easy like community content, and you guys know I'm like big on just kind of like doing shit like, you know, all of our TOAs or whatever else. So um I think TBC is going to be like a good kind of area for that. Like, you know, I dude, ZG, we gotta, you know, go fucking get our tiger mounts and shit finally. Motherfuck, dude, I got the raptor, which is dank, but like I never got the fucking, never got the tiger. Unfortunate. Alrighty, a little restock. Not not incredible loot there, I will say. I mean, like soul runes. Soul runes are always good. Got your altar vestige. The what's that one for? I'm still too new. I'm sorry. Like grats. Like definitely that's a big grats. It sounds dank. Ultur. You know, like definitely sounds dank as hell. Oh, upgrade. Oh yeah, the fucking upgraded berserker ring. Yo, that's fucking insane. Big grats. What 1337 KC? No shit. That's insane. That's literally leet. Unreal. Lead as shit. Unfucking believable. The big grats, dude. Man. Anytime people bring up KC though, I always like bitch out and I'm just like shit, dude. Like all you motherfuckers doing all that all you know, it's a lot. Wonder, how I'll be able to do that kind of shit when it comes down to it. Let's go over. So much faster at like restocking and doing all that shit now. Think your tanking days are done? Been over 10 years and it'd be nice to chill. I do feel you. Like I think I'm still gonna tank. I love, dude, like Bear Druid is so fun in TBC. And Pally is so insane too. Like that's the thing, dude. Like knowing in my back pocket, I think that I'm still just gonna play my characters no matter what. Like, because I will have like, just people to play with, from chat, all that kind of stuff. I really need to just like make my own guild with it. And, you know, then yeah, it'll just be all like the dead tunes and all that kind of shit from hardcore. Cause like, dude, the game is just fun to play fucking as it, as it is. Like, I don't need to like throw a bunch of like extra kind of shit on it. Like, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just like I just don't want it to be like my like only thing and like what I'm locked into. Like, especially over just like the past few years, I just felt like it's like hardcore is like all I've done. And I mean, it does kind of suck to like not have like a tune to go back to for me. Like, I feel like I say it all the time, but I feel like it really is just core to MMOs is like the whole permanence thing, and not even like, in the kind of vogue way, how like RuneScape and WoW get compared, horizontal progression versus vertical progression. Like, I just mean like even just, yeah, just having my character just a permanent location for my character. Like people have played on this server from 2019 for years called Whitemane. And like that's all, like that's kind of just what I want. I just want like a permanent place to play. And I definitely like messed up because I didn't like copy my character or whatever, but just I don't know. At the time it wasn't like the right call, but also it probably was the right call to do it. I just didn't do it, and I don't know. So like whole point being, I'll drop the bass for now. I don't know, like I mostly just like shoehorned myself, like I talk about all the time, but I just kind of like shoehorned myself into like the whole hardcore thing, and so then I didn't have like a character that I was just kind of like playing. Back in 20, so I don't know, because there's a lot of RuneScape players, so like they don't always like get the context, but for the context is like, you know, back in 2019, it was like the old school servers or whatever, right? And then it progressed on to TBC for like the first time. And they gave you a choice. You could move on to TBC with your character, or you could stay in vanilla, or you could copy it for like $35 a character. And I was kind of just like, fuck that. Like, especially, all my friends are moving on to TBC. We're all like hyped for it. It's going to be fun, blah, blah, blah. You know, didn't really like think like, oh, well, what about like when I want to just like play vanilla later and stuff again, and like want to have like a character for that. combined with the fact that it was like, yo, $35 a character. I got like fucking 6 characters. Fuck that, dude. $35 per account, maybe. Like, sure. But like, fuck, or like per server. But like, fuck me, dude. Per toon? Like, I hate to sound like a broke boy, but that's just like fucked up. But like, you know, you dollar cost average, all that kind of shit, like fucking how much time you get from that, you know, enjoyment, dollars per hour, that kind of thing. But like, still, it's kind of like, you know, I'm too stubborn and shit where it's like, it's the principle of the matter, you know. You know, it's like total horse hockey. $35 to copy. Blizzard can't give players anything for free. And like, dude, I mean, you know what sucks is they've never given us a chance to like to do it again. You know, like, because you, dude, you know, like the info is there. Like, it's so incredibly cheap to store that info. Like, I played this one game called The Realm Online, and like in like the year 2000, um and I was able to recover my account, and like my brother was able to recover like his account and like all this kind of stuff, like, you know. So like, what the fuck, dude? It's just like little text strings and shit. It's just so, I don't know. But I'm surprised, like, especially like on the 20-year anniversary, or like whatever, you know, whichever fucking one it was, 20, 25, whatever the fuck. Um, yeah, there was no, like, they've never offered it again to like be able to, you know, have one of your characters from vanilla, like, you know, copy it and all that shit. Because there was a snapshot taken, like, they said they took a snapshot, like, so there's definitely, like, because I mean, they had to, because like, you know, whether or not, you know, you know, to like save all the shit, because it was like, oh well, if you're copying or you're moving forward or whatever, blah blah blah. So like, and that's also when they destroyed all my Valentines. Fuck them, dude. I had so many Valentines saved up for the 30 agility buff, and they just nuked all of them. And it, like, because there was a trick to like keep the duration up and everything, and then they literally just deleted the items. Like, I can break my heart, Blizzard. Metaphorically, physically, Valentine-y. That's rough, dude. I swear, it's so funny because it's just like a fucking abusive relationship that I'm going back to. Like, but the thing is, like, I love the fucking game. I do. Like, like, Blizzard is definitely like proven to this point that like they basically can't do anything that like will make people actually like leave forever. All the different like little controversies and shit. It's just weird Stockholm syndrome and shit. We're just like dug in. Grimy Catentine versus a Maple Seed. I really should have. Um, yeah. Oh, that's actually 5K on the G. Damn. I'll try and pick it up in a bit. Publicly traded company, they have a duty to milk us for the stockholders. Yeah, but like, I mean, why not? I mean, that's a perfect milking situation. Is like, hey, you guys want to like get your 2019 character back? Like, I don't know. I guess the desire just really isn't there. Like, but dude, surely it's like, it's almost kind of like the middle ground between like selling a boost and stuff. Because like in vanilla, you can't buy like a boost, right? Like a level boost. But like if you were wanting to come back and play again but didn't have a character, then you would have to, you know, level a new character. Unless you could play your character from 2019 that you already leveled up and shit. Like, even if it, I mean, shit, even if you only got to like level 40, it's like, fuck, maybe you finally finish off your fucking character that you only got to level 40. Desiccated Page and Cadentine. Eh. But average KC for old tours like 900 plus. Yeah, like, so, like I was saying earlier, it's like when it comes down to it, dude, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have it in me for that, like, super high KC stuff, but like, I don't know, sometimes it depends, you know, like 300 KC in one place isn't the same as like 500 in another, you know, the amount of time it takes to kill it, the whether or not like you're getting like resources provided, kind of like a raid or something, or like CG even, or, you know, moons. So like maybe I'll be able to deal with it for different KC and stuff, but and like it is a thing, like I don't know, it's just over time, you know, it's just fucking bit by bit you just knock out some KC. One that I've been trying to do lately, Chaos Elemental. That one is definitely a bit slow because of like the way that I kind of have to set it up. So we're trying to get a dragon pick off of that. I feel like it's kind of my best option. Getting a little bit slow here, but I'm also just kind of playing one-handed. Just leaning forward and shit. I guess I should actually just hit that guy. The commitment. Little rune blade skirt. Moon supplies feel very worth. Yeah, it's pretty dank. And the fact that like you don't fucking spend anything. Like Moons is a good grind and everything. It's just that like the gear is so good that you're kind of just, at least for me, I'm kind of like, fuck dude, like let's just, where's my gear? I want the gear. Ultra Ring is 2 max hit against Yama for you versus Zerker Ring. That adds up. Like two hit is a lot. Like 2 hit is kind of like getting like the original Berserker Ring, like imbued. Like I think that's like 8 strength or whatever, so that's like 2 max hit. That's pretty fucking gnarly. I should have just kept on killing this guy. Oops. Why am I committing like that? Dude, where's this prayer scroll? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the... Oh, formioli. Too many prayer moths there. That's fine, though. How goes the grind? It's alright. I'm really happy that I have Nimbins to roll with. Oh, I've had some really cool people come through. Um, one person originally, shout out to Snyder. I haven't seen his ass in forever. Um, I remember he was saying like he was, in the military and like kind of like leaving, in like a few months, but I guess maybe it was just like sooner than I thought. Just haven't heard from him or whatever. I did hit him up, didn't hear back. Figured it's just that though. Busy working. D2 boss grinds are crazy for small upgrades. Yeah, that seems like that's why like everybody grinds that shit out. Like I feel like I'm always hearing about people over and doing like different D2 like it and it yeah, I mean there's like 4 or something different bosses that you unlock with D2. Damn. Law runes, U seed. We take a U seed, but I would like a prayer scroll. I think it'll just be a nice contrast, I think, if anything. Like, we can obviously do CG without it, but it's just a nice thing to try and get. And then if we do get it, like I said, yeah, we'll, kind of feel a contrast there. I haven't actually started it, but I ground up some mixology reagents finally. Um, I actually like dinged 76 herb lore off of that too, and then I made like a bunch of magic potions, which like, I don't know. I'm always afraid that I'm like not making the right potion where it's like, oh, you used that herb for this thing, you should have waited and used all that for this thing or something. But like at a certain point, it's like you just need herb lore levels and shit. And, like, I don't know, make it like the second best thing versus the first best thing. Like at the end of the day, how much is it really gonna like matter? Am I doing birdhouse runs? Nah, not really. Been a minute. I have like a fuck ton of bird nests though, if that's what you were kind of like leaning at. I feel like I got like a few thousand or some shit. Actually, we can go check right now because I gotta go restock. Also, chat, your knuckles are reloaded. You can crack them again. I haven't done too many birdhouse runs in a while. It's, kind of like ever since we got into CG, we've kind of just been like yeah, doing CG shit, you know. That's yeah, we just kind of been locked into that. I haven't really I haven't been doing like my farming runs. Like I've been slacking big league. Let's Ialk that. Ialk that. Do all that, and then let's just check how many bird nests we have, just out of curiosity. I'm farming. Yeah, just I haven't. Yeah, man, I've been so lazy with it lately. Not even like doing. Yeah, I haven't done like just hardly any. Like the only thing I've done is like crystal fucking trees lately. And, yeah, I mean they're not bad, but it's not like I'm doing a million of them. Nest. 2,000 nests. Looks like probably a good start. Unbelievable. Freaking A, dude. Welcome in, everybody. It's a Humblebee raid. You're doing a TOA today, yeah? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So guys, if you don't know Humblebee already from my stream or their stream, don't forget to hit follow up at the top, or you can click the link, go to their page, and you'll be following. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Sending more love from the hive. Really do appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. We're right now we're doing Royal Titans with our friend here, Nimbins. Trying to get the prayer scroll out of here. It'd be really cool. I do have the ranged one, but I'm looking to get the mage one. And I feel like that would help with CG. We're starting to get it, the corrupted gauntlet. But, just that little bit of edge would help, I think. 3 runs of TOA, nearly deathless on the last one. Hell yeah, big grats on that. It's a humble raid. Welcome in, Major. Appreciate that. Yo, Trans Am, dude, welcome in too. Appreciate that. Disfigured. Welcome in, guys. That's fucking sick. Do appreciate you thinking about me. Guys, for real, if you weren't following Humblebee already, you guys like doing my viewer raids. You guys go in the Humblebee's viewer raids, fucking kick some ass, get some loot. Yo, Ty Dog, welcome in too. You died the first 2 times to Akka and the Croc. Man, Humblebee, I did some viewer TOAs last night, and I died to... Also, I'm going to pre-pot here in Nimbins. I died to so many things. I died to, the monkey boss. I died to Akka. I was just picking oopsie daisies all over the place. I picked, a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Yo, Pat from Earth, welcome in, dude. Appreciate all you guys. It's sick. You always come in strong with your gang. Bro, if you it bears repeating, Humblebee is a really dope person if you guys weren't already following. Pat rating while streaming, unbelievable. Yo, throw Pat a follow too, fucking A. Right there. Easy peasy. Let me see if I can copy this. So here we are. Bingo. Copy. Easy peasy. We're adding mechanics. We're doing Twitch things. We're doing all the things. We're doing the swaps. We're roiling. We're tightening. We're tightening sounds a little monka. Oh, don't. There we go. Okay, cool. Any cool loot for you guys tonight in the TOS? We were lucky enough in our group that we got a light bearer. I forgot who had gotten it. But so we did get a purple in one of our runs, which is pretty cool. Dude, it's so crazy to me. I know that we bring more people usually. We'll have 6 to 8 versus our 5 to 6 or whatever in our like WoW boy runs. But yeah, I don't know, it just blows me away. Wouldn't expect that. Just because like, yeah, like in our WoW boy runs, we really don't see many purples. And like, I don't know, like we're doing high enough invocation and like all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, for the amount that we've run, the amount, I don't know, just, it doesn't add up. But that's the thing about this game though, too. Like, you start fixating on the numbers and stuff, and it's like, well, I should have this by now. But you know, maybe the real loot was the friends we made along the way. Oh, only found her like last week, totally besties now. Well, yeah, I mean, Humblebee's a nice, easy person to be friends with, I feel like. It's hard not to be. Just a kind soul. You got, wait, there was a shadow first raid? Wait, no, you wish? Oh, you messing with me? This guy. I wanted to swap to get those ads, but too slow. Oh, move over here a little bit. Nah, dude, Humblebee, I really do appreciate you. Thanks for thinking about me, dude. Feel free to take it easy, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be here. I'm hoping to get into CG in like, you know, a little bit here. Like, no, I think I'm gonna do like maybe 1 or 2 more trips of this. I don't know. It would be nice to get the prayers, but I don't like, you know, I'm already able to do the corrupted gauntlet without them. Or, you know, the second prayer, the mage prayer. So like, it's not make or break. Again, it's just like a quality of life. Like, it would help a little bit, get a little bit of an edge. Yo, disfigured, unbelievable. Thank you, dude. Better than I deserve. Thank you for the gift in there on that. Is there any dupe protection? I don't believe so, because I've gotten many, many, many giant soul amulets. Well, I guess maybe it depends on like where the loot table is, like what's on what loot table. Like this, like the giant soul is probably like on some thingy. So like maybe there's like, well, no, I did get a twin flame staff piece. I got like a second fire staff piece, so I don't know. The very first time I killed this stuff, I didn't loot in time, so I actually lost my like first loot, or like, you know, the first kills loot. But the first time I looted on the second kill, I actually got my ice staff piece. But then it took us forever to get the other piece, so it's kind of like, you know, it kind of doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have like you know, like 1/2 of the staff or whatever, right? 1/2 don't do you no good. I tell you what, Bubba. Just keep the mage gear on. We'll just drink up. We'll be a little lazy. Don't do a swap in the middle. Then that way I can just swap with that. Head sleep for a bit, leave an alert, ton of good luck. Yeah, appreciate that, Humblebee. Thanks again. Really do appreciate you thinking about me. You got the rigor prayer and it made a big difference. Sped up your runs by 30 seconds each. I mean, that's not a little. I mean, that's pretty significant. 30 seconds, like in a kind of race sort of sense, is like a lot. And like over time, that adds up like pretty quickly. You know, you know, you might be in there for like 400 something runs. You only have like 20k here, mostly sell it for the amulet. Uh, Shame your iron meme is a little past Titans. Well, I mean, if you don't have the, well, I mean, I guess if you have the Cox prayers or whatever, but if, yeah, if you didn't have these prayers, like, they'd still be kind of useful, which is like a nice part about the game, right? Like, you know, I hate being so cliche, but like, you know, there's the horizontal content and shit and diagonal content and intertwining content. It's cool. Like, it's a nice thing that like you can kind of go back to different parts of the game and still has value. Still want Mystic Vigor for the Chill Slayer. Oh, so cause like it would be like less kind of cost per point. Yeah, like I remember like somebody one time was like, "Oh, you know, you can like, you know, filter out like the lower level prayers or whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I mean, like, there's sometimes I would like want to use them, right?" Like, and they're like, "No, you just use the highest prayer." And I'm like, "Okay, well, what if I like, I don't know." It's like, what if I only have like one little prayer point left and like, you know, like I don't know, just like that'll get, you know, I don't know, because like having like 5% for X amount of seconds is going to be better than having, you know, 15% for like, you know, way less time. I know that's such like good math and stuff, but it's like 12 times less duration, you know. It's like if you need to like stretch out that prayer, it just is what it is. Like that's where it's coming, like that's, yeah. That was my reasoning at least. It's like it's not like I'm just defaulting to like using the lower prayers, but it's like, you know, in a situation where I need it though. There's decent drops here. They're not like the craziest, but you know, it's decent as far as like the loot. But yeah, I mean it's why did I start out with, yeah, that's fine actually. Yeah, just range him. You got the Cox pair some years ago. That's gnarly. What, so like how, so your iron must be pretty stacked then. Like pretty progressed and shit. We're like 90 days in, you know, but like, you know, not even like, not a brag, not a fucking cope, not a nothing, just a, I feel like, I know I've made a lot of progress. Like we've been blasting the shit, but it's been a lot of fun, you know, it's just been a lot of hours played, which is like all it ever comes down to. Like people, I don't know. I feel like sometimes people get like this idea in their head that like, oh, this person's like progressing so fast, they're so good at the game, and like there can be aspects to that for sure. Like you don't, like, don't get me wrong, like the best of the best, like when it comes to speed running and all that kind of shit. But like no matter what, it's all, you know, hours played. You know, whether, you know, how efficient you make those hours, that's like the difference and all that kind of shit. But I don't know. I just feels good. Feels nice to make some progress and shit. And like, you know, I am, it's weird because like you guys know, like I'm a WoW player and everything, and like I will be playing TBC Classic when it comes out. Um, you know, I talk pretty openly about all that stuff and all that, but like I'm like interested in like everything in just the idea of like, you know, taking a break and then coming back, or you know, just kind of playing it on the side and like grinding, you know, stars or wood cutting or whatever else. It's kind of like very AFK. Um, I'm interested just kind of like see how that all plays out. Your bank's almost 3 bill and it's mostly gear in your gear tab, but no mega rares. God damn. So you must be a big time raider then. Like TOA, TOB, COX. I don't know why I'm spelling them all. just to have the items on log, you'll think you'll do it more eventually. Yeah, that's always that's always like the end game, you know, is clogging and playing dress up. Miss old WoW was a long-time player, 15 years till they ruined it. Yeah, I stopped around Cataclysm myself personally. That's kind of when I was like done with it. So, I mean, like, I don't know, it sucks, and like I empathize with you, right? Like it's and that's why I play like classic WoW and everything. You know, like that's why I like, you know, vanilla, TBC, even Wrath to a degree. But honestly, dude, like it's weird, like I think like this last time playing Wrath, I kind of learned that I actually didn't like Wrath as much as I thought I did. I think my favorite expansion is just TBC. But they also kind of did Wrath slightly differently this time. You know, the whole Titan, or what the fuck, with Titan Protocol, whatever the fuck. Everyone just called it Heroic Plus. Um, Titan Protocol Beta Alpha Gamma, you know, it's the new version of Heroic Dungeons. And I don't know, I just CBA all that shit. Like it just took away my carrot on the stick to raid, because I was like, you know, why put in all this time and effort into like raiding and doing all this stuff when I could just like do a dungeon in like 2 weeks and get the same gear. Played WoW with your dad from TBC to MOP when you were a kid. TBC is really dank, and like, I don't know. I quit at like the end of Cataclysm. It was like, I don't know. It was a mix of the whole, I don't like the whole panda thing, you know. I don't mind it now. Like, especially like those panda chicks are thick as hell. Like, shout out to the Pandaren women. Um, but it just, yeah, like, I don't know. At the time, like, it was like 2011 or 2012, right? And so I was like a junior or sophomore in high school. Funnily enough, like that, like previous year, I'd like joined the WoW club and stuff even. And I think like part of that was just because like, you know, I didn't really have like a guild that I was playing with at the time. You know, like everybody that I played with in TBC and then like came over to Wrath or whatever, they all just had stopped playing like by that time, like sometime into Cataclysm. So I was mostly like just like running pugs with my brother. Um, we did like a lot of shit, you know. First like few bosses in Firelands, dude. Like, and like, dude, I did not like Firelands. Like, I don't know. People talked about it like so fondly when it was coming out again. Like, oh, dude, classic rating. It's so good. You know, you're gonna love Firelands and all this shit. It's like, dude, I fucking hated that place. And like, part of it was probably like a lot of the bugs and stuff. Like, you know, not like literal, like, you know, game bugs. Not in, you know, not like game insects. You know, bad coding. Like, yeah. So like the but funnily enough, it was a bug on a bug boss, like the spider boss or whatever the fuck. Like getting up on like the second level and stuff would like always bug out. You know, we had like a feral tank and stuff, and like it could like going in form or out of form or all this. It was just like this whole fucking thing. And then like what's his nuts, that one boss we had to like clear a bunch of trash in order to get him spawn. Like I remember like some early on shit. Also, Coley, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. I remember some early on shit where like if you like wiped on it, you had to like fucking like reset the whole instance, because he wasn't just like, he would like despawn too, but like, you know, his condition for respawning was you know, clearing all the trash or whatever, but like you already cleared the trash, so now you gotta like reset the instance and clear more trash. Like I don't know. I remember that. I don't know if that's just like some dumb false memory or something, but I remember that shit. Also, I should have like repotted. I'm just gonna do this one as is, and I'll save it for the next one. Thank you for clearing that. Also, nobody ran normal heroics when you had Titan dungeons. And funnily enough, Nimbins, that like the whole idea of having the Titan dungeons, like the argument for having them was, oh, well, when the raids come out, nobody does heroics anymore. Yo, Hooch, welcome in. Oh, don't die. Also, pause the music there for a second for the crab rave. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. In the middle of like a little bit of Titans here, talking about TVC, a little bit of World of Warcraft gaming. I don't know if we got any World of Warcraft gamers from Hooch. Welcome, guys. Playing some old school RuneScape. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, if you weren't following them from their stream or from mine, click up at the top and you will be following. Easy peasy. Always easier to follow than just try to remember a name and shit. What are you getting up to in game? We're getting some Titans going, and then we're trying to go into CG, try to get some more KC done. Need to just rock out the KC. Whoop. Attack that guy. But we're trying to get a prayer here, just in case. That'd be nice. I gotta restock. Completed Desert Hard. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's a good one to get done. Having the teleport, like, to switch your spell book way easier. Like, I fuck with that 100%. That's a good one to get done. And you got your Slayer. So you got your Slayer points for your helmet. Do you have your black mask and all that stuff like ready to go too? We were pretty. I feel like we were like relatively lucky getting our black mask. I think it only took us like 200 or 300 kills. Like, you know, I've heard people going like hella dry on that. Kept getting elite scrolls and no. Yeah, it's like wrong scroll, buddy. Fucking A. Hell yeah, you got your helm all ready to go then. Fuck yeah, dude. The Slayer helm goes so hard. It feels good. Are you playing an iron? I'm guessing just because like, you know, like you're grinding all that kind of shit out. You quit also just 2 seconds here. Sorry, Nimbins. Um It's figured you quit majorly because of the toxicness of the raiding community, and guilds were so bad at the time it wasn't even fun. Yeah, the guild, I don't know, like there was a large problem with the guild stuff where the mega guilds for the bonuses and people leaving and rejoining and doing all that kind of like weird shit. Like there was definitely problems with that, and they kind of addressed that like in the second go around of Kata, but it's like I don't know. For all the problems that you can fix with Kata, you can't fix fuck it. I don't want to do that. You can't fix just the fact of the old world has changed. And I think that's like the main I don't know. That's like the main underlying thing is like, yo, is like people want the old world and everything. And like and Kata's like a different kind of pace and style and all that kind of shit. Like it just yeah. I don't know. Kata is definitely like the beginning of retail. It like if anything, like people argue even Ulduar and Wrath, and I kind of could see that, but like yeah, no, like Cataclysm is like where retail starts. Like that's like the division between classic and retail. Firelands was so mid after redoing it in classic, very meh. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people felt that way. Like it was just kind of like eh. Like I don't know. I feel like people just yeah, people overhype shit, dude. Like It's what I don't like about like Metagoblin and Scotty J was like for the past 5 years, their whole meta of like content is like, oh, you're playing, the current version. I'm playing the next expansion on a private server, and it's way better than that expansion that you're playing. And then like we would start playing that expansion because like the game would progress to that expansion that they were playing, and then they would move on to just like another private server, one expansion ahead, and be like, oh, well, you're playing that expansion. I'm playing this expansion. This expansion is the best one ever. It's just like just constantly shifting the goalposts on. It's like what the fuck. I get it though, like content, like you always gotta like kind of like have some shit to spout off about, but like fucking hey, dude, like I don't know. It's just like it's diners, drive-ins, and dives that Adam, whatever the fuck his name is, uh, like when he was finding his no wait, that's not Adam, that's fucking Guy Fieri. What am I talking about? That's the other one, the Adam guy. Um, but the Guy Fieri, like his thing was like, yo, don't like, when he was like training his replacement, he's like, you can't just say like this is like the best hamburger because you'll say that, and then like 3 episodes down the line, you'll say this is the best hamburger. And then, you'll just keep on saying that. And then no one's ever going to like take you seriously because you're just going to say everything's the best hamburger. It's like you got to be like specific where it's like, dude, this is like, you know, my top 5 fucking hamburgers, ever. This is my top 3 in the Midwest. This is my go-to in Kansas. You gotta like be more creative than just because no one ever like because again, yeah, you're just the boy who cried best. You're the boy who fucking cried wolf. Vanilla's the only reason you enjoyed playing again, and the rest are all fine to never see again. And I mean, that's cool too. Like, I really love TBC. Like, and I even like Wrath, but like, you know, like Vanilla and TBC are kind of like where it's at for me. Like, even I don't know. Like, maybe it's just because I played so much Vanilla recently, but I feel like TBC might kind of be my just favorite spot to be at. Damn. Also, Major Kitten, you've run a lot. Like, how old is your character? Like 1,000 cocks and then under 200 for the other two. Like that's pretty fucking gnarly. Riley's got 1.3 billion value in the bank. Dude, you guys are fucking nutty with it. Sorry, Nimmons, I'm probably like wasting whatever pre-pot you had. I genuinely while we do this fight. Oh wait, are we? Oh, we were dropping frames there for a second. Refresh. Maybe you might need to refresh. Okay, so yeah, we pre-potted. Start a fight. Yeah, little diners, drive-ins, and dude. Back when like TV was still good, man. You still had like, I don't know, you still had some quality fucking content to watch. Like I don't know. Like, does TV even like exist anymore? I feel like it's all just like streaming platforms and shit. Like, I feel like if I turned on like a cable television, like, I don't know, would there even be like, is there a History Channel still? Like, is there a Food Network? HGTV? You know, TLC? Do these things exist? Where have they gone? It's all streaming. There's probably some like really topical song on TikTok about it. Good to go. Yeah, that had some frame droppage there. I feel like just sometimes the player will get fucked up or whatever on your guys' end. Miss actual TV shows and having cable when things were good. Yeah, I mean like, oh wow, we've been smashing that guy. Let's go blow this guy up. Ooh, palm tree seed. We take those. And some blood runes. I really need those badly. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, like, yeah, it is different. Like, dude, yeah. Actually, like, hanging out in Twitch, live, live chatting and all that kind of shit, as opposed to just kind of like watching a show. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, there's still like good shows and stuff that like come out on like Netflix and like all that kind of shit. Like, there's still like good shit to watch, but I don't know, there's just something different about like, just watching some fucking cable. Yo, take it sleazy disfigured. Thank you very much for stopping by and being here, chatting and all that stuff. It's cool to meet more, like, I don't know. I always have it in my head that like people are just one way or the other, like with World of Warcraft or like RuneScape or whatever. So it's cool to see and hear that like, we got people that like play both or have played both or whatever. I think it is kind of, I don't know, it is like more common than we think. Like, I don't know, as kids and all that stuff, like there definitely like was a bit of a division. And there definitely, there exists people that like haven't played either game or whatever, right? Like, have played RuneScape but haven't played WoW. I've played WoW but haven't played RuneScape. Like, I was like, I got, I got to play both, so I was like pretty lucky there. I was mostly like free to play on RuneScape, like got a member like a couple of different times or something, but yeah, like mostly just free to play. But that was always a huge buff about it, is that you could have free to play. Little Reynard weed. It's nice. These pickaxes are like, how much? 19k to high elk. Definitely not a bad high elk. 30 now? Yeah, I feel that too. Yeah, same here, brother. I might look a little bit older, which, we take those, but yeah, I mean, shit, yeah, like 2005, I was like 10 years old. I haven't played RuneScape though since like 2007. I tried picking it back up a couple of years ago, but I got defeated by the launcher boss. Like I just couldn't figure out the whole Jagex launcher, rune light this, that, and the other thing. I didn't even know if I was like playing the game. I was like, yo, I was like, I just want to play in the fucking browser. Can I do that shit? Like, can I just like log into my fucking character like it's fucking 2002 or whatever? Fucking Nimbids. Carrying so hard. I'm just over here like I'm like I'll wait on those little like I'll just stick out right here. They'll crack like I'll wait till the very last second before I need to break myself out. It is nice that all you have to do is like just the staff swap though, like when you want to like break the ice rose or whatever, like not that like it's not hard for me to do or anything. I mean, this whole place isn't like that hard. It's nice to like have the actual swaps. And like the dude, like, cause like I don't know, doing this place, fuck, dude, man. Like, I feel like doing this pre-Twin Flame, I would just probably like, oh, I don't know, I would probably like, yeah, I don't even know, like I don't even know how I would handle that. I'd probably like, yeah, I would probably just tank them. I would just like eat the damage, and then again just heal up a bunch after like each run. Accidentally just slam the rest of your Ben and Jerry ice cream. White chocolate raspberry cheesecake. That sounds so fucking good. What the fuck, dude? White chocolate raspberry cheesecake. Apparently white chocolate isn't even like chocolate, like I hate to be that like fucking nerd or whatever, but like um but I also think that's like I don't know. I feel like it's like cocoa butter or whatever the fuck, but it's like a byproduct of like making chocolate. So it's weird. Oh wait, or it's like oil, I don't know. It's like oil or some shit. That last one was 250 kc together. Dude, I've just removed myself. Like I don't even know why I'm here anymore. Like I'm not even like thinking about the prayer. I'm like, "Oh yeah, we're doing Royal Titans." Like why are we doing that? I don't even fucking know. Cuz I'm so just I'm just fucking what's it called? I'm like a monk, you know? Like I'm just I've removed myself from the wanting. I've transcended. I no longer want. Whatever white chocolate is, I love it. Yo, again, that was my nickname in college. The white chocolate. Dude, I saw on fucking Instagram, it was so fucking hilarious. There's this video of this dude twerking, and then of course you go to the comment section, and he was like, he did like really well. Like this dude is like talented. Like, it's just like the whole comment section just full of like thirsty chicks and like, you know, just I don't know, like whether or not joking comments or not, just some of the funniest shit or whatever. And there was this one uh that just man, I wish I fucking like remembered the full line of it or whatever, because I was totally busted up laughing. Hate to even like just bring it up and like I totally like fucking debated you guys on that one because I don't remember the fucking line. But just I like the point being, I just love the comment sections on this fucking like the comment section anywhere is like the best, and I feel like that's part of like why I like it when it comes to like Wowhead, which is like our wiki for World of Warcraft. Wowhead. There's like a whole comment section for like any page, you know, like fucking you go search up, you know, Raynar weed or whatever the fuck, you know, bruise weed, anything, like there's, you know, 15 fucking comments about it, you know. People arguing with each other, people talking about the prices on their server from 2000 fucking 3, you know, people talking about their methods of how they get it, you know, all that kind of shit. But Instagram and like YouTube comment sections, those are just gold, dude. Like you just get some of like the best roasts and shit from that kind of stuff. Like I don't know, just it's that whole I don't know, like hive mind slash like, you know, 10,000 monkeys on a typewriter kind of thing. There's just so many different people and opportunities to like make a joke and stuff that, you know, there's the best ones get filtered to the top and everything. I was busy watching a TikTok of a man twerking. Yeah, and what of it? The dude was talented as hell. He was in like fucking like oh, that was one of them that I do remember. He was wearing like those like plaid pajama pants or whatever the fuck. And somebody commented like, I didn't know I didn't know those plaid pajama pants could do that. He's like, it's my secret weapon. Damn, dude. Dwarf weed and soul runes. I mean, like soul runes are cool, but man, again, like I've removed myself from wanting the loot. There is no spoon. Dude, surely there's already memes using that. But you guys know the Matrix or whatever, that one kid or whatever the fuck, he's like, you know, the whole like try to bend the spoon. He's like, you know, there is no spoon, that whole scene. I don't know. I don't know, you can definitely make something with that when it comes to RuneScape. Just give me the loot. There is no spoon. Stitch that together, as everyone says. I hate that fucking terminology. I don't know why. Like, it's super irrational, but the whole like Stitch incoming fucking thing, like, I think in part it was because I just didn't know like what the fuck they were talking about, and so it was just like confusing, and I'm being a boomer and stuff. But it's like it just means that like something's about to be like edited, and it's like, you know, like the video that you're watching, like it's gonna be like somebody else's video and then like cut to somebody else and like their opinion on it or whatever, or some shit. And it's just like, it's like, I don't like what, it's fucking, I don't know, you don't gotta like warn me about that. And no, calling it a stitch, I feel like it's so like just like Stitch. Stitch incoming, like, I don't know, I just think it's stupid. Again, like, I'm being a boomer and I'm being irrational, but at least I'm like slightly aware of it. I will live in this irrationality. Dude, I thought you got something. I saw like some red text. Like, I might have to like download that plugin or some shit, and I don't know. There's like no way I'm not like doing enough damage or some shit. But at the same, like, you know, even if I wasn't, there, I mean, like, Nimbins hasn't gotten anything either. So like, we're just a little bit dry here. But now that I've complained a little bit, I think I've maybe put it in the universe to that we both get the prayer scroll on this next drop. It's crazy, like, I don't know, for how much you have to like click and all that kind of stuff. Like, a lot of these things are like, I don't know, I feel like relatively fast paced for like a click based game, and like, I don't know, it's just like so many clicks, so many actions. Like, I think about like, you know, being a clicker in World of Warcraft, like, you can, I don't know, you can be like super low APM. And like, I don't know, it always depends on like what activity you're doing and whatever other kind of bullshit. But like, I don't know, yeah, it's just kind of like gnarly. God damn it. It's not it. Again, now I've removed myself from wanting. It will just, the prayer will come to me. Why so many clue scrolls? How are you able to hold all those clue scrolls? Like, how many fucking clue scrolls can you hold? Really isn't left click easy? Nah, yeah. I mean, like, you know, fucking, I don't think like any of us WoW dudes just even knew that this shit like existed in the game. This kind of shit, you know? I think it's just like a kind of an ignorance thing. Shit, I didn't know. Shit, dude, I played this game as a kid and everything, you know, like up till like 07-ish, you know, like I remember Hunter and Slayer being added. And yeah, it's just like, I had no clue the game was like this, you know, and had like all this different kind of like PVM and shit in it. You know, PVM and, you know, back in my day, PVM was safe spotting a lesser demon in a wizard tower. Blue dragons and Taverley. Barrows. Barrows was the end game. Which honestly it was, like, and that's why like it was funny like coming in and stuff, and like you know, in like my first couple weeks and everything, and like seeing like Sony in Barrows and like all these, you know, all, like everybody else like, you know, in Barrows and shit. And I was like, oh shit, dude, they're doing like Barrows and shit. Like they're almost like done with the fucking game. Like, why even start? You know, like everyone's gonna like be done soon or whatever. And like, you know, I was actually kind of right, but like, uh, no, yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, the fucking Barrows was my or like Fight Cave and all that. But like oh shit, I teleported the wrong place. But I wasn't even like I don't know, like my character name was Miner 100 123. MINER 100 123. So like I think you guys can guess what a majority of my time was doing. Cuz like growing up as a kid and everything, like the way that we played, and I'm sure like a lot of you guys played, was like, you know, having like your own character maybe or whatever, or like sharing one with like a friend or a neighbor or a brother or sister. um like that was generally like my experience. Like I remember a bunch of sleepovers that we had where um like we would be playing like all fucking night, and we would just be switching off, like, okay, like you're gonna do like wood cutting, okay, you're gonna burn all the logs, okay, you're gonna mine, okay, you're gonna fish, all right, you're gonna cook, you know, like fucking. And then like we'd be playing like PS1 or some shit, like, you know, on the side, and then like other people would be on the computers, like just a whole operation. Okay, boomer, okay, fucking A. This fucking guy. Cats are being a little cunts. Yeah, no stress, no stress, Nimbins. It's funny, like I just I don't know, like I totally like you censored it, but I just read it for real or whatever. I've been hanging out around too many of you Aussies and Kiwis and shit. Wait, how much is a platinum token? Gordon's out here buying platinum tokens? Am I broke? Am I fucking broke? I got 9 milli. We're almost at a green cash stack, and like honestly, we have so much shit to just like high alk, you know? Well, I guess actually at the moment, while Nimbins is taking care of the cats. Got like a few rune things that have sitting here. Previous runs. Some different like little rune items I like, you know, just little rune armor, you know, even like the rune kite shield. Keep a few of those. 9,000 rune arrows. Not too shabby, Alonzo. No reason to buy platinum tokens unless you're close to max coins, which is above 2 billion. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why he's doing it. I don't know if he like, I think he maybe like didn't mean to, and that was kind of the thing. He just thought he lost his entire cash stack by like, yeah. I mean, that would freak me out too. It's like, yo, where the fuck's all my money? You know, and then it's like just this little platinum token thingy. Work together to climb the fridge, got in the cat food bag tucked behind shit. Dude, cats are resourceful, man. They'll fuck you up. They know what to do. Ready now? Okay, word. 14 of these. Fofos, I'm tripping. Wood grain, I'm gripping. Wish you played as a kid. You didn't pick it up OS stress till like 3 years ago. No shit. That's always interesting to me when like people pick up these games like later into their weird. Oh, usually I just have that on friends, I guess. Ooh, Wolf Puncher 2. Dang. Alrighty, pre-pot. What anyone know that off the top of their head? Wolf Puncher 2? Sounds pretty gnarly. Ran over that tile like a big dummy. Dude, I really do love cats. But like I don't know. It would just have to be like the right kind of temperament of cat, you know, like I feel like I like orange tabby cats. Like every orange tabby cat that I've ever met has just been like super fucking chill. Should just, you know, kind of, big what's it called? What's his name? Fuck, dude, what the fucking cat? Garfield. Big Garfield vibes. And just big old fat cat just eating shit. Eating spaghetti. Killing Hunlef with one perfect and one basic weapon. Damn, yeah, that's pretty tough. You know, like the DPS gets a little bit fucking tight there. Like even just, you know, like he may have just like they probably didn't even like mean to do it sort of thing. Probably just, you know, sent a scuffed kind of prep or whatever and was like, fuck it, let's go. But maybe he was aiming for it too. I wouldn't be surprised either. We have three, 14-year-old and two one. Oh wow, a 14-year-old cat and two 1-year-olds. That's definitely like you got Mama Bear there. The older cat leading all the kittens. So many fire runes out of this shit. I have like 50,000 fire runes or some shit. It's gnarly. Orange Tabby, the 1-year-old's definitely a little menace. I just like, I don't know, like when it comes to cats, I just want like loving, cuddly cats. Like that's what I want out of like pets. Like, you know, I want a little snuggly, lovey animal. That, I mean, that's Loki was just, he was 1,000,000% that. Like, dude, like he would like following me, like I said, you know, on my hip and everything, but like, you know, just following me to the point where he's like, you know, just like constantly like touching me, you know, like I feel him like against my thigh / knee or whatever. Like, dude is just always there. So that's, you know, yeah, that's what I want out of a pet is just lovey-dovey, cuddly pets. And I feel like a lot of the times cats will be a little bit more to themselves and stuff. It just depends, like, what temperament the cat is, how you raise, and blah, 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 and all that kind of shit, right? Come on, prayer scroll. It's, you can't even like really do too much of like a preamble of like, you know, I can't do like the whole like, well, I guess I could do like a short one, but like the whole, my name is Jay Tulo, and this is how I got my mage prayer scroll. Because like the loot it like disappears so fast. It's like, oh, I gotta loot. Get it, go, go, go. The other one's a little tuxedo cat. He's your cuddly fatty. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, I'm definitely not like tied too much to like, you know, like I said orange tabby or whatever, but like I don't necessarily have like too much of like a color preference or anything for any of the cats or dogs or anything like that. Like, dude, I really love like I've like every like pit bull I ever see. I love like all of their different coats and stuff, gray, blue, fucking just all that shit. Always looks real nice. Little white pit bull with like blue eyes and all that. My friend Pitbull has like fucking yeah, he's got like a million pit bulls. Dude's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Some brand, but I think he's got like 4 of them, and I think one of them's even like pregnant or some shit. Love cats, but 3's a lot to handle. I imagine the one kind of, well, I mean, like you still got to like take care of it or whatever, right? But like the one, you know, the older one probably is like slightly more self-sufficient or whatever. Oh, wow, I really didn't do any damage to that guy. Oh, yikes. I mean, it would be nice to get the prayer. I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna like forego doing CG until I get it or anything like that. It's just, it'd be nice to get. Oop. Damn, I gotta do some more damage to homeboy. Not hitting hard. Nimbins is way ahead of me. I gotta lock it in. Gotta quit hitting zeros. There we go. So that Fang is just that good, yeah? That like, even though these guys are kind of like, I think like Crush is kind of like the attack style to use on them. Like like it's just that good with the stab and all that shit. I was looking, it's just very accurate, yeah. 2 hours is a good amount of Titans. Yeah, I feel that too. Like, yeah, I wasn't, yeah. I was feeling that too, that like this was gonna be like the last trip. I'm basically like out of moths at the moment, anyhow. The moth upkeep is like, you know, quick and everything, but it's definitely like, you know, you blow through them quickly too. You know, they're only 2 doses. Every 2 moths is basically kind of like a 4-dose prayer pot, except a 4-dose prayer pot even does more just because it's based off of your prayer level as opposed to just being a flat 22 prayer. But you know, still like PP per EP, you know, I think it's pretty nice. Prayer point per effort point. Like it's super fast. Um yeah, super fast, super easy on both types of reagents. You know, especially compared to prayer pots. Like honestly, dude, even using like prayer pots in fucking I don't know. Just any content, like anytime I use a prayer pot, like or prayer pot, even in like TOA, it's like shit, dude. Like I don't know, like I feel like I should be like, and I have like 500, but it's just yeah, like in my head, I'm like you know, but you know, you're gonna need a million gajillion. But you just, you know, you farm more. I have like 16 Raynar seeds. I even have like a few more Raynar to like turn into pots and stuff, and you get prayer pots as drops and all that kind of shit too. Kind of like, you know, like we got this one even. Um, so yeah. A little soul rune. The soul runes add up, and you know, we do kind of need them. Also, Silent Core, I don't remember if I said what up, but what's up, Silent? Oh, walk this way. Oh, I should be protecting melee. Also, happy Sunday to everybody. I hope nobody's got a case of the Sunday blues, you know, like back to school blues. Dude, like that was always the worst. Sunday night. My gosh. Well, I guess, fuck, dude. I don't know. Now it's just like going back to work or whatever, probably too. Depends. Yeah, I don't know. I hope nobody's got a case of the Sunday blues. Hate to even like bring it up. I think it's gonna be a strong week. Got good shit going. Good to hear. What have you been getting up to, Silent? What have you, are you grinding anything in particular in the game at the moment? We're gonna be getting into CG here. I really hope we get some loot, you know, like that would be cool, but I more so just, I don't know, like I just want to make sure I'm securing kills. Because as long as we can secure kills, we can get loot. That's just the first bit. You got sins done on your hardcore and you got stamps for your house pool, pretty hype. Dude, that's insane. Like that sins quest, like I'm pretty sure I died a couple of times when I was doing the boss fight. Like, you know, I could have like poured it out or something if I were like faster reactions with it. And that's what I ended up doing on like, you know, a couple other attempts. I think it took me like like 3-4 attempts or some shit like that. 3-4, maybe 5. Um, I think that's when I think that's the night I swapped from using 117. Like 117, it looks great, it's dope, it's all that, but it just honestly ruins fucking PVM content. And like, I don't know, like running the low detail plugin or whatever, like on top of it, like sure, maybe it's just like, I don't know, it fucking, I don't know, it's too much shadow bullshit. I feel like I would have to like customize 117 way too much for like how much I care to like fucking do all that. Like, cause for me, it's like, it really is like just the like kind of darkness where it's like, yeah, just like the brightness of everything. Like, back in 2019, like my computer monitor and like all this other shit was so fucked up that I ended up just like turning my gamma way the fuck up. To like increase the brightness and stuff and be able to see like when I was playing WoW. Cause like, I don't know, it adds like some atmosphere or whatever and blah, 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 yada, yada, like to all that kind of shit. But then like when you turn that shit off and you're like, oh, wow, I can actually like see the fucking dungeon. This is OP. Like this is sick as fuck. How goes escaping? Yo, what's good, Moz? Good to see you, man. It's going well. I would like to get the prayer scroll out of here, but I don't know why I went French with that, but yeah, I would like the prayer scroll out of here, but you know, maybe the real prayer scrolls were the friends we made along the way. I mean, Nimmons and I both still need it, which is kind of insane, I feel like. Hitting some big range there, though. 16, 22, 21, but then now we're hitting a bunch of fucking zeros. I did that too slow, huh? Yeah, nice. Well, nothing today. Thank you, Nimbins, of course, as always. It's always good running with you, dog. We need to get this shit, though. Like, I love running with you, but, like, fucking hey, dog, we both need this prayer Well, I guess need is a strong word, but we would both like this prayer scroll. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, we did just do, like, 2 hours of it, though, so, like, I don't know. And it's like, I don't know. Without, I don't have, like, the little add-on or plugin to, like, tell me or whatever, but, like, I'm like pretty certain I'm like contributing enough damage and all that stuff. And like even if I wasn't and like, and like Nimbins was contributing more or whatever, he still hasn't even got it. So like what the hell? You know? Looking like Savix, right, Naki? Like we're actually kind of getting a little bit fucking Savix dry up in this bitch, dude. 481? Like it's a little bit fucked up. A little bit fucked up there. Bum 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 bum. Got 9 of those giant soul amulets I gotta go take over to the old man and all that shit. Um yeah, but I mean, so far so good. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely wanna get that prayer scroll as soon as I just feel like it'll make some amount of difference when it comes to when it comes to just all this stuff, man. Like, see, like I don't know. I really do feel like I'm getting CG and like I'm getting fairly consistent kills and all that kind of stuff. But there's just so many times where it's just so close. And then other times, you know, it's just me making dumb mistakes, right? Wow, nearly another crafting level. That's kind of gnarly. Do we have a bunch of... No, we do not. I think I'll just go to Varrock real quick. And we'll teleport Crystal to Prith. I guess we could do that too. Okay, so we'll teleport over to Varrock. Claim our stabs, and then I'll plant another yew tree over there too. Might as well be doing that while I, you know, do this, right? Like, not a bad thing to stack together every once in a while. We have a quite a few like yew seeds and saplings and stuff too. We've been getting pretty lucky with that, you know, moons, titans, all that. Get a nice amount of seeds from all that. And we'll teleport Prith. We'll recharge our crystal. I might try and like, I don't know, I might try and farm out like a couple more teleport crystals, or maybe even try and go for like the enhanced fucking teleport crystal seed or some shit. I don't know, we might get one out of like all those crystal implings that we've been world hopping for too, though. Damage is fine, most contribution, some kills would be 60-40, but with the amount of kills, we're still dry for both of us. Yeah, that's exactly what, yeah. It's like, even if it's 60-40 on like, even if it were 60-40 on all of them, like, you know, in your favor, it's like, you know, then you would expect that you would get, you know, the loot, right? But like, you hadn't even got it yet. And like, I had heard, you know, people have talked about like going, you know, like 600 Titans solo or whatever too, even. So it's like, you know, you just gotta like wait your turn. It'll happen when it happens. Can I help you with a combat achievement? Possibly. How can I help? 15 Royal Titan kills without leaving the instance? I don't think I can, I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately. Um, like I don't know how many we were doing there, like per trip. I feel like it was like 5 or 6. Yeah, more fucking Nimbins. Nimbins could probably do that shit. Yeah, like if I could, like, you know, yeah, appreciate the follow too, dog. No, yeah, like if I like, I just don't think I like literally can, like my stats and like supplies or whatever. Like, yeah, Nimbins is a be. You guys should be able to do that. Uh-oh, is that another dropped frames? It is. Might hit a crafting level here. Kind of gnarly. We have like 80 crafting and like, I don't know. I haven't done giant seaweed in the longest time. And I only ever did it one time like for like 3,000 giant seaweed. You know, like a lot of my crafting really has just been like jewelry and making these staves and all that kind of shit. That's I feel like just kind of the majority of like what we've been getting going here. I mean, shit, dude. Like I don't know, we got a lot of gems cut there and everything. Shit, dude. I feel like I made a bunch of dueling rings, and then like here we are with all these emeralds again. Like CG just spits out fucking emeralds. Like I don't know, you really can be kind of just like you could do. I don't know. Yeah, you can just like do whatever you want with emeralds, like ring of dueling and shit. Like fuck it. Just, you got no energy, just send a ring of dueling. Really does get to that point. Um. Hmm. Currently has no use. Huh. Interesting. Just zero use for the moonlight antelope fur. That would have been maybe something to like, I don't know, incorporate for sailing or whatever. Also, you know what I feel like I just realized, and maybe I'm crazy and maybe it's just like my settings or whatever the fuck, but there's no day-night cycle in RuneScape, is there? Yeah, there isn't, right? Like that's one thing, like, you know, the day-night cycle in WoW, it really does like, you know, and it's not trying to like make comparisons and stuff. Like both games are it's apples oranges. They're both good in their own ways and stuff. Just a nice aspect is like the day night cycle. It's like, oh yeah, shit. So I was just thinking like I don't know like what made me think of like just seeing like this place at nighttime versus daytime. Yeah, like the most you get is just kind of like I don't know, like going to like the swamp or whatever, you know, Mort Mire or whatever the fuck, and it's like dark there. But there's not really like a day night cycle here. I guess there's probably a plugin that does that shit for you though, but like, you know, just as part of like the world though, like it kind of like being like a intentionally built thing. Like there's even like it's pretty niche and everything, but there's even some mechanics when it comes to like vanilla um for I'm just world hopping a little bit, seeing about like maybe a little crystal impling PPC. Oh, wow. There's one. Dude, this place is just filthy with crystal implings. Dude, I have a bunch of like onyx bolt tips and shit, like ruby bolt. Ooh, 7 Raynar seeds. These motherfuckers. They don't know about the crystal imps, man. Everyone's like, oh yeah, hunter, it's cool, moths, all that shit. Bitch, I'm out here barehanding crystal imps like a fucking G. What do I need to? I got fucking yeah, dude. I'm barehanding these motherfuckers with my 91 fucking hunter. Fuck all, like fuck out of here, dude. I don't even need a fucking net. I'm just out here world hopping. Joker would kill someone for 7 Raynars. Tell them to start world hopping fucking crystal imps, dude. They're the shit, man. World like crystal imps are actually like really fucking good. Oh, there's another one. I want an elven signet though. That's like what I mainly want, but all the other shit that I'm getting, you know, right now is still cool. Wait, did I just I swear I looted one of them? What happened to the loot? Did I deposit it right away? Yeah, the Raynars. Oh my god. Like why I was like, hold on a second. Like I don't know. My brain stupid. It's like that literally like that was goldfish fucking memory. Yeah, crystal blinks are sick though, man. Hunter's the shit. I love Hunter. It's definitely, you know, and it's under my control or whatever, but it's definitely the thing I would want to hit like 99 first on. Like it's funny, like my fucking hunter's like almost higher than my strength. And for a minute it probably was. Oh, crystal limping. I don't know, like, okay, wait. Yeah, hop down. Might just be a little bit over this way. Or maybe it was. Was it up a couple? Oh, there you are. Yeah, like this little bridge is actually kind of nice because they tend to get kind of like stuck. Can't I walk down here? Yeah. Dude, just walk down here. It'd be gnarly to get an elven signet. Oop, this might be it. It's taking a long time to catch. It's gonna be good loot. Ah, dragon dagger. Yeah, just sending rumors. Yo, what's good, Hein? Fucking, it's okay. So yeah, you A168W. Fucking blah 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 blah. Got your name back. That's dope. Good to see him, man. But yeah, I really just I sent rumors. Like rumors of the shit. Ooh, excuse me. Like hunter rumors, you know, the prayer, the herbs, all that kind of shit. Like really adds up. Oh, that actually kind of reminds me. Um, we got a few bags. You guys want to see me open a couple of bags? I also, so I got my block list set up again for hunter rumors. So now hunters rumors. Um, so now the only things that I get from the master hunter rumors are dashing kebits, Teku salamanders, herbivore, moonlight moths, and moonlight antelope. And you know, these are just like literally like right there in the hunter guild. You know, moonlight antelope, good exp. You know, like it could be faster. You know, it's not like the best, but it's still like it's for having it just right there, zero travel, like easy. You know, herbivore, dig site pendant, Teku salamander, fucking pendant of eights to Rallis's rise, and then just walk down. Dashing Kebbit, fucking AKQ, Piscatorius, Falconry, whatever the fuck, and then just go over to the what's his nuts. So it's a pretty good setup. Like, you know, I can get rid Chinchompas and whatever the fuck whenever I want, but like as far as like good, quick, fast rumors, like honestly, even herbivore, it's like, you know, it's a little bit of travel and everything, but it's usually so quick. Like it'll be like one or two herbivore, and it's really like not that much running and shit. And it's you know it's herbivore, it's good herbs and all that kind of shit. Plus, you know, chance for the herbivore pet. It was your hacked username. You had no part in it. I see. Okay. But yeah, like I really yeah, hunter rumors like they're sick. Uh, I'm just a big fan, especially as an iron. I'm pretty sure. Don't I have loot? There they are. We got 3 master hunter loot sacks. A whopping 3. You know, that's kind of this. Yeah, we got 3 of them. We get so much shit though from these crystal implings. Let me go that. We've gotten wow, 3.69 million, 369. How goes the BoFA grind? It's going pretty good. We got 3 armor seeds, which is pretty dank, right? Um, yeah, 3 armor seeds, which is pretty fucking dank. Like, I can't really complain at that. And like, we only have like 36 KC or some shit. So like, you know, we're schmoovin'. I really do feel like I'm getting it down more. I feel like a broken record, but like, yeah, I feel like I'm getting it down. I feel like I'm doing it. I feel like, yeah, I feel like I like it. Just now, it's just not getting jad hands and just following it and not making just silly mistakes. Wow, 500 Dragon Dart tips. Jinkies. That's a lot of Dragon Dart tips. Um, yeah, damn. Nearly 4 milli off of 86 crystal implings. And it's just, I don't know, it's all good shit. Like the crystal acorns are so good. Um, the you getting the crystal shards out of those from the acorns. Like I don't know how many shards I've gotten from that, but like we have like a dick load, 700. Like I think we're gonna be pretty chilling for when we get BoFA and all that. You're about to bark on your infernal grind? Yo, good luck to you, dog. It seems like a pretty gnarly one. Like I don't know what the kind of average attempts to completion is. I have heard where it's like, oh, everybody just buys theirs or whatever the fuck. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? I must have missed something from World Hoppin'. What happened with what did LSJ do? Doing demon task? Probably got something cool. Check out his bag. Inventory. Ooh, Dragonstones. Where's he getting these Dragonstones from? Maybe that was it. Surely it was like a collection log slot, though. Or maybe it was just a ding. Maybe he just dinged recently. Damn, dude. 81 Slayer. What the fuck, man? Just blast him. Who's got higher Slayer than me? I mean, he's going 99 on trim. That's, makes sense, huh? Average is like 50. Oh, jeez, Italian Coco, take it sleazy. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, Sarge just bad. I mean, like, that's a little bit rough. I don't think that's. Is that taken into like, is the average 50 for people that have been playing for 5 months on an iron, limited supplies, blah 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 blah. Like, you know, I guess I don't know. Again, like I'm not trying to like be too defensive and shit. But it's like shit, dude. That's a little like it's a little rough to say is bad. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be honest. Go for it. He's new, but he's got the playtime of someone who's played for 3 years. Yeah, I mean, but like, yeah, but no, because like you literally can't. Like, well, I guess. Sorry, because I like for a second there, I was like, you can't play like 3 years in 6 months, but like I get what you no, but like the amount that someone would play within 3 years isn't 3 years. It's less than that, and so then you take that time and then put it into that. But it's like, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to say like he's new as like I feel like that's. I mean, I feel like we're still kind of saying the same thing. It's like over. It doesn't like I don't know like how am I know I'm like talking all over myself and stumbling and shit, but the point is like he's you know learned that much and done that much like in this amount of time. Like I don't know, like you could argue like it's the amount of time somebody would have played like within 3 years, so it's like 3 years of progress. I feel like that's just kind of cope to kind of just believe that he's bad or something. Like, oh well, he still had 3 years to do it, like worth of time. It's like, I mean, he still did it on an iron in like, however, like I don't know, like he's been it's like 6 months or some shit like that. Like, I don't know, it was like June or July or some shit he started playing. Like, Not awful, just not impressed. I mean, that's fair. Like if that won't impress you, then nothing will with him. Like it's just you just don't like him. Like I don't mean to like say what you how you feel or whatever, but it's like I don't know, just call a spade, and it's fine. You don't have to like him, but like it's just like shit, dude. If doing that it like doesn't sell you on it, it's just like whatever. Like fucking, there's just no convincing you. Yeah, I don't know. I just disagree. Like the whole trying to rationalize it with like, oh, well, he's played the amount that like someone would play within like 3 years. I still don't even think most players do their Inferno within 3 years. Like, I think most of the player base just doesn't even have their Infernal cape. Like, I don't know. No, yeah, I feel that too, E. Simpson. Like he, if he wouldn't have had as much time to play, it would have taken him longer. That's just, I don't know. That's just like how math works out. Like I'm not really trying to argue like I don't know. I'm not trying to like argue lengths of time. Like it's I'm just like, for like amount of time someone could like grind or like learn or whatever else. It's like the point is just like in a short span of something happening, doing something that most players don't even end up ever doing, let alone doing it within a year or 6 months or fuck 3 years. Like, I don't know. Some people don't even have fire cape. Yeah, I wanted to, who wouldn't have a fire cape? Fucking noobs. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Like, dude, who wouldn't have a fire cape? No, but it's like, I don't know, it's all good either way. Like, I don't fucking, none of them will have a hot tub fire cape though. True. None of them will be able to say that they got their fire cape from a hot tub. Dude, that'd be so fucking insane. I really hope I can pull this shit off. But all that bullshit aside, like, everyone can feel and think and whatever how they want to feel towards any different kind of people. I definitely will always kind of like defend my friends or whatever, but I also do think just kind of objectively it's like shit, dude. I mean, like that's a pretty fucking gnarly like feat. Like I don't care. I don't care who you are. That's funny. I tell you what, Bubba. Alrighty, but we got three dealios and stuff. Anyone like again, I'm not trying to like shut down the conversation. People can like talk about it, all that kind of stuff. I don't really feel like replying to it. I already kind of feel like I said my piece, and I'll just end up spiraling into saying the same shit over and over if I keep on talking about it. That's all. Ooh, little. Actually, nothing that great out of that one. I say ooh, nothing great, but we still got two chances. Ah, no, nothing that great. It's really like, when it comes to these sacks, like there's some big ticket hitters and stuff and pets and blah 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 and I do have like the full hunter set or whatever, right? For like the, like I have basically all like the like uniques or shit I think I could get out of it. Really just now it's like pets and just resources, but you know, this is part of where I get all my bird nests. Well, a large part of my bird nests is just hunter rumors. Like, I don't know. People had asked earlier, like, oh, do you do like a bunch of birdhouse runs? It's like, I mean, kinda, sorta, but like not really. Like, I'm definitely not doing like every 45 minutes doing a birdhouse run. Mostly hunter rumors on that one. Let's clear out the bag though for this last sack. Have I tried the giant mold boss? I haven't tried that one yet, actually. I feel like a lot of the like I haven't done like any of like the very very kind of like intro bosses. I've only done Scurious like a few times. I don't think I've done Brofita. I did that shit on like Gridmaster. It's I mean it's like a nothing fight, but like yeah, like that's the thing is like I haven't done like any of the kind of like free to play kind of bosses. I think that's what they are. Dimol's super chill and boatloads and nest. Yeah, that was the other one. Yeah, and that's what's pretty cool. Like there's PVM options to all this kind of different shit. I feel like 2,000 nests is gonna last me like kind of a while, but surely we're gonna need more and stuff. So that'd definitely be an option. I heard it's kind of like a frustrating boss though because it burrows or whatever, and like there's the times where it like burrows and you're just like fuck, like no, stay up. I just want to like get like 2 HP or some shit. Alrighty, let's open up this bag here. See what we get. Nothing. Upkiss. Absolute despair. Steak frites. Sauteed spinach. Absolute fucking despair. We got 20 Raynars there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make these up real quick. Just for shits and gigs. Right on, Italian Coca. Like, like I said, you can feel your own way and like talk about it and stuff. But like, I don't know, at a certain point, like, I don't know, just take it easy. Like, you can feel however you want to feel about it and stuff. But like, don't. Just let's keep the vibe. Just chill. Morrenar. So hope I can secure some CG kills tonight. I know like we've kind of been like dragging it out a little bit, but um the moons is good. Like I definitely I love running moons like with all you guys and shit. Which fuck, why do I always call Royal Titans moons? Like I don't know what that fucking disconnect in my brain is. Where I'm calling Royal Titans moons all the time. I got a fucking wire cross somewhere. Oh, you know what I did forget to do over in Varrock was like decant all my potions into one thing. Oh, check it out though. Went ahead and like, took like you can kind of see it took down like a lot of these herbs and turned them into paste. The Harlander, you know, I'll probably end up breaking like basically all that down, but you know, I don't know, maybe some goading potions, for Slayer. But I mean that's quality of life, kind of, to have like a goading potion. I think like I don't know. We'll just kind of see, but we got more than enough fucking mox paste anyway. Like we're like I don't know. We'll be fine for sure. Um. So yeah, we definitely got to like send some mixology and all that kind of shit at some point here soon ish. But at the moment, we don't really like need herb lore for CG. But yeah, things are we're doing pretty good with all this shit. Like I feel like we got like a healthy amount of supplies just kind of spread out all over different shit. Fucking Dragonstone bolt tips, fucking Onyx bolt tips and shit from like the from all these crystal implings and stuff. Like I don't know. It's just so funny to me like how good like some of those implings really can be. Already I have 500 termites too? Shit. Okay, let's send Cape here. Let me grab my runes. Send Cape. What am I like? Yeah, let's go get our fire cape right now. No. Send some CG. Gonna do it. I've been doing way better at it and all that kind of shit too though. So like we're chilling. We'll get some kills, we'll get some runs. I think I might just go like use the bathroom here real quick or something. Um Also I'm kind of feeling snacky, but probably do a few runs and then have a snack, if anything. Um there was like yeah. I've been still trying to like, study up for CG and everything though too. Um oh, Crystal Implant. Nice. Holy cow. I've still been trying to like study up for it because especially like just the tornadoes, just like to kind of be able to handle it better and better. Because like I'm able to kind of like avoid them, but being able to just like fit, oh wow, a lot of baby dragon bones. Being able to just like fit in more damage and all that kind of shit, I feel like will really help. Ooh, another crystal impling. Holy cow. Back to back worlds. Yeah, dude, a time just I don't know, man. Take it take just 30 minutes, man. Like I hate like doing that kind of shit to chat and everything, but it's just like, dude, it's like he just needs to cool off. And like it's just it if any like it's chat interaction and all that kind of shit. Like I'm stupid to like, you know, do that, but for just the own vibe of my stream, I care about that more than like some like Twitch metric shit because if the vibe's good, the rest of that will be taken care of anyway. Just I don't know, like you're welcome to come back and chill and hang and all that stuff, but it's just like I don't know when it like like you can have your own opinion stuff, but it's just like be chill about it. You don't have to be so like just mean and kind of just mean spirited and shit. It's like I don't know. I can get where you're coming from, but like you also just got to remember that like a lot of this shit's just kind of make believe, you know. Like people have like personas, people, are just human, like I don't know. And like that's all we're going to kind of like go into all about that kind of shit. It's just like just be chill. If you don't like someone or some shit or whatever, just like leave well enough alone. It's whatever. Oh, look at Spiffy. Is that a Spiffy sub? With the Prime? Goddamn, dude. That's a big fucking compliment. I say it every time and I mean it. Like it's you only get one of those a month. I actually gotta get mine on cooldown. That's a thank you for reminding me. It's funny, just like midstream, just like, all right, yeah, I gotta go fucking use my Prime sub. It is the 30th, that's when mine comes up. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Just world hopping here a few times. I just want to see if I can get a, dude, like I don't know, these crystal implings are so good, man. They're kind of addicting. Dude, one of these nights we gotta like do some coordinated huntering where I post everybody up at like specific points. It's like, all right, we're gonna have Nimbins on this corner. We're gonna have, like me in the set, we're gonna blah 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 and like, and we're just gonna feed me a bunch of crystal implings. But we're gonna disguise it as a community event, so I just get a bunch of crystal implings. Are you hunting the ring thing? Yeah, that's like what I ideally would want out of it, right? So, just hopping around a little bit for it. Um, like the timing was pretty good on it. And like, I don't know, we already found a few. But yeah, that would be really nice because we do have the crystal tool seed. So then having the elven signet and all that kind of shit for when we eventually get our dragon pickaxe, that'd be kind of sick. The loot is just really good off these guys though. Like the you get a bunch of rune stuff, you get a bunch of fucking dragon bones and gems and dart tips and crystals and crystal acorn seed. Like it just, I pulled it up earlier, but you know, 3.86 million now out of 89 crystal implings. Like that's a pretty good return, I feel like. Lags nuts in the oceans. Are you sure you're on like a Aussie world still? I don't know. I've heard like different worlds are like just super laggy and stuff though right now, like when it comes to the sailing shit. Um like you almost just gotta like trial and error to like find a good world. What the fuck? There's only 247 people on this fucking 606. Crazy. Very low pop. Low pop with low ping, that's gonna, that's gonna go crazy. 15 ping and the boat's vibrating? Fuck. Yeah, that's a little bit less than ideal. All right, just checking the bank here real quick. For I don't really know what reason. Damn, we got a lot of palm tree seeds. Hmm, I actually should make these up real quick. I really need to get back on my farming bullshit. Like I probably have like 99 banked or some shit even. Maybe I mean probably not, but maybe. I mean shit, who knows? XP farming. I don't know if it's gonna count like yeah, it's just kind of like my bank, not like my seed bank or whatever the fuck. Which it shouldn't. That'd be too crazy. Construction. We really need to send some mahogany fucking homes. Uh, that or oh wow, yeah. No, yeah. Mahogany homes is way more exp, like way fucking more. I don't know. At least I was thinking about doing like teak hull repair kits or whatever for boats just because like I'll need them. But yeah, I don't know. I think we just send mahogany homes. If you knew how to send a clip, you would because it's funny as fuck, but it's beyond your brain. Yeah, I fucking yeah. It all just like depends what like computer and all that shit you're using for like that those kind of shit. I guess like I don't know. There's some like Windows record or something. Actually, I think if you do Control Shift S, um, or like what's the snip tool? No, it's a Windows Shift S, right? What like that's the snipping tool, and then you can like choose record up there, and then like you can just get like your whole screen if you wanted. Mahogany Homes is goaded. Yeah, Windows Shift S. Yeah, I forgot that shit. Yeah, Mahogany Homes is kind of fucking insane, man. Um, I'm gonna be gone for just like a couple of minutes here. I gotta use the restroom, and then I also want to just kind of like look in the fridge, see if there's like anything I can kind of like snack on a little bit, because I really am feeling kind of snacky. Um, trying. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to like set myself up here to like look all cool. I need to like learn how to use this free cam shit better. Oh, okay. So yeah, you know what? Do that and then set myself up here. Perfect. Because I'm gonna just throw up a little video. See if there's kind of just anything interesting, a little quick tidbit or something. I do hate just kind of like throwing up the behemoth and then just like walking away. Um, but it's like I don't just like doing that, but I'll be back to talk about it and react to it as well. The worst luck you'll ever see. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fridge raid? Yeah, dude. I know I got some like snacks and stuff, and like even some like sweets, but like I'm kind of like hungry, you know. Figured it out. You're talking to the Discord. Okay, word up, Nimbins. Alrighty, we're gonna be right back here. Okay, gotta use the restroom, and then I don't know, I'll try and be back real quick. But I do want to check the fridge, and then we finally got to get some CG runs rolling. I gotta get my BoFA. Dude, imagine if I got like a sub, dude, man, it could happen, right? Like I could get like, dude, I could get fucking BoFA, you know, in like my next fucking 5 kills or something, and then get like the rest of my armor seeds, be done with this shit in like 100 KC, easy peasy, get spooned as hell. Thought I turned off the music. I thought I paused that shit. My bad. That's so silly that it's playing at the same time. Let's start that shit over. My bad. Dude, soup would be cool. Turtle pet, I would love that shit. Oh, fucking A, bottled storm. Damn, that looks nice. I could see myself maybe using like 117 when I'm sailing or something. Like, fuck, dude, it does look so good and everything. It's just like, I don't know, it gets so much in the way for like PVM shit. And I'm just bad. I need like all the visual I can get. Bag it up, Terry. He just, dude, so he traded in his cape and he just got the pet. Fucking A. Dude, I have those same headphones. That's funny. I have those same fucking headphones. I just don't like them because, like, I don't know, for like, like you can kind of like, I don't like how it goes like up and then in and then around or whatever. Like, I would rather like, I don't know. I don't like the way it looks like that. Like for me, like I would rather just be, you know. I don't like it. Let's go with the earbuds. Plus, like I don't know. Like low key over time, like sometimes the headphones like really do just kind of like press on your fucking ears. Grind's going okay there. Sorry, sorry. Grind's going okay there, Loquan. Sorry for the YouTube chats that I've totally fucking missed, guys. If you're still hanging out and all that kind of shit, my bad. Holy, 130 mil. Okay, chill out, buddy. Uh, huh? Huh? Wait, huh? You switched to IEMs 3 years ago. You never switched back to a regular headset. Okay, I might have to look into that one. Dude, we're only like 36 KC in the prison. No, yeah, exactly. Low quality. It fucking, YouTube. It'll grow eventually. Like, you just gotta let it grow. But I also need to like chat and everything too. But yeah, come join us here on Twitch if you feel like it too. We're only 40 completions in. We're doing a lot better with our KD ratio now. We got like our 100 deaths in, and now we're starting to kind of like get it. We do have 3 armor seeds, which is kind of dank, but we just gotta keep on going with it. We gotta get some KC. So without further ado, $50 on Amazon. Okay, I would have to look into those ones. I'd be down for some like headphones. I do like my earbuds, but headphones are nice for like different things. Alrighty. Need to move a little bit better. I should just like move towards this and just hit them between instead of like trying to min-max every little movement. Oh, they are. Okay, right on. They are in earbuds. Okay. Yeah, I didn't catch that at first. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I like earbuds. I like headphones. I mean, just kind of all depends. Hopefully get some good resources here. Ooh, okay, we gotta be careful here on this one running out. We run down to that one. Oh, damn it. Misclick. Okay, so we got a couple of rangers, which is kind of good. We got a decent amount of supplies. We could still use like more wood and stuff, but we should be all right. Okay, we'll make this one like that. We'll equip that and we'll just start going off. Come on, fill the vial. That was not the greatest click. See if we can get some wood over here. Okay, no wood. Hopefully we get an orb out of this, but it's possible that we get the wrong piece. Okay, we did get the orb. Let's drop that. Do this. Fill that. Drop that. Okay. It's all good. Still just need more wood. Oh, fuck, whatever, we'll fix that. Okay, and we just need more wood and herbs. Oh shit, I forgot to get the fucking crystal scepter thingy. I don't remember which one it is. I think it's fucking scepter 5. Okay, we need lots of grime leaves. I've left a few on the ground and shit, but Okay, there's a couple. Alrighty, got all that. I just need some wood. We've been getting some fish. Just need some wood. Where the wood at? Need wood and fish, but I really could use some wood. This is not a great setup tonight so far. Damn. Kind of fucking myself here by not getting fish and trying to get this last couple pieces of wood and shit. Alright, we just gotta do it. This is gonna be pretty fucking hard. Not a great first run tonight. Not even protecting at first. I'm stupid. Should be on the mage staff or whatever, but fuck it. God damn it, why am I so slow tonight? We just need to warm up. This is a warm-up run, that's all. I was super late. Whoa, gee, dude. That was just a bad click.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Not the best run on that part. I knew he was gonna stomp me. But honestly, I didn't even have food anyway, so fuck it. Okay, not a great first run. Nothing to be said. Not a great first run. Didn't have good materials, really. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking, you just hit ones over and over. How about? Okay, I got 3 trees there. Got 3 trees here. Here's where all my trees were in the last fucking run. And put them all in this instance. Okay, we got the bear there. This is a pretty good material setup. Hopefully we see some linen in one of these rooms. Because it stinks when you get like all of like one material and like none of another. Both got an 1855 total. Good shit, man. How long you been playing? I feel like like you're like, you know, appreciate the compliment. Like people, you know, there's different things that people like, oh shit, you're like this level this and I'm level this and blah blah blah. You know, just the comparison shit or whatever. Okay, we got some linen in the back there by the bear, which is nice. We'll make one of these. I'm gonna just drop like a bunch of this shit, but not all of it. We'll fill up the vial over on this side. Okay, just more herbs. What I do to train combat? I did like a lot of gem crab in the beginning. Like it was, since I came into the game like 3 months ago, I was pretty fortunate that like, it's kind of a relatively new addition. So yeah, I did like a lot of gem crab. Um, just so easy to AFK it, right? Every 10 minutes. You spiked your first enhance at 67 KC though, man. Sorry if you're like, again, if you're not hanging around over there in YouTube, but fucking A, 67 KC? That's pretty fucking nuts. Okay, we got Ranger. Here it's 1653. Yeah, like Gem Crab was pretty big for me, I feel like. Oop, drop that. We'll do this. Seven, 8, 3, 4, 5. Rest of this, equip that there. All that up, 3, 4. Okay, not enough crystals. That's fine though. We do need to make another vial. We'll be fine though. Really am kind of slacking a little bit though. I just need to make sure we get all this last little bits and bobs. This should be like enough fish and stuff, but want to be safe. Okay, I should have enough crystals, all that. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, 5, 2, fill up the water. That into there, this into there. Fill up the water again. Bingo. Got a minute left still. Yeah, I appreciate that, therapist. Welcome in. Yeah, 7 of each resource for the tier 2 armor. Alright, got 30 seconds. Can kind of like go into it calmly. And I'll wait just a sec, maybe kind of we'll let him get into a corner. It's kind of in a corner. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, no, that's pretty good. Actually, that's pretty good. Didn't really need to move those 2 times. Should have just stayed planted. Oh, that was a little bit late. Oh. Thought he changed already. Getting kind of lucky there by the tier 2 carry. That was a bad run, but we'll be fine. Oh, whoa, no good. Oh, wrong fucking prayer. I feel like that last tornado just happened. Oh, no good, no! Fuck.
Dying on my hardcore
Fuck,
Ironman.
dude.
Completed.
I was just like running in the fucking bad tiles there. Floor tile hits 12. Fuck, dude. That was just such dumb play. Not starting out good tonight, man. Just being fucking stupid. That was like a full perfect prep and everything, too. Not good. Yeah. Gotta keep on sending them. Yeah, that just wasn't a great run on that one, but we'll do better. I'll leave that last herb for later. Oh wait, shit. I dropped one extra linen. Fuck. Minus like 11 and a half ticks. I could have just picked up a new one instead of running back to pick that one up. Lesson learned. We get the wood. We're at like 40 KC, I believe. Like we're, yeah, 40 KC and like 116 deaths or something like that. But we've kind of rounded that corner where we're like not dying as much. But like, this isn't a good display of it at all tonight. You know, fucking dying twice, you know. It's the first two like runs of the night, but still just like fuck, dude. That last one especially was just so like bad. Played it poorly. Not even, I don't know, like I played it poorly, but I just, you know, I kind of got a little bit gimped on the fucking, some of that spawnage there. I don't know, it's, you still gotta just play it right. No Demi Lovato's so far. Okay, there's the Ranger Demi Lovato. We did get all of our resources, thankfully. We can drop the axe. I forgot about that. That's fine, though. Go. Oh, I probably should have just made the bow instead. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Equip that. Fill this. God, lots of herbs everywhere, though. Okay, we'll go over here. God damn, dude. I'm fucking herbed out. Okay, we got the bear. Oh, another bear. We should get the corrupted orb now, though. We should be good. We're good on shards and everything, so we just have You know, fish to get. And we need that weapon frame. Pretty fucking good fish spawns and everything, too. Make all this up. Bingo. Easy peasy. Okay, this is like, this was one of like the best fucking spawns that like we had gotten in like ever. God damn, dude, look at all these fucking fish. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's a, this is a fucking, like, this is the YouTube video run where you make the guide off it. Like, it's just that easy, folks. It's like, just get the perfect fucking spawns on everything. Get a fucking full inventory of fish and all this and have like 40 seconds to spare. And it's just that easy. That's actually pretty good. Walk in and start attacking. A little bit late. Come on, get some hits, dude. God, that's terrible. That was pretty poor running on that last one. Can I please do some damage, though? There we go. Alright, we did better that one. Definitely did, like, way better. Still, oh, wow. 4.2 DPS given? Shit, that's probably, like, a high score. Still, like, not a lot of used ticks. A few mistakes, all that shit. Still, on all, it's a win. We take those. Look at this drunken fella. Nay Palmer. Like Arnold Palmer? Yeah, shout out Arnold Palmer. Ugh. Shout out Arnold Palmer. That's a tongue twister. Nah, nothing. It's loot. It's Alks. We take Alks. Accidentally got a master combat task. Speed Chaser. Sub 730. Damn, dude. What are your stats like? And like, shit, man. Are you doing like T1 armor? Like, that's fast as fuck, dude. I'm over here doing like 11 to 12 minutes and shit. Oh, napalm. Napalmer. I get it. You guys get it. You guys get it. I don't get it. That's funny. 95 range, 82 mage, 91 defense. Man, I really do want to like juice up my stats some. Like, I don't know, like I don't know. At least like my range and my defense. Those are like my two ones that I would want to like move up. You know, magic of course is always like more is more better, but you know, I think like the ones I'm more concerned about I feel like are like the ranged and the defense. You got Lucky Dragon and Range Guy right next to each other. What's Lucky Dragon and Range Guy? What are you saying there? My bad. You also have Rigor and Vigor. Are those the Cox ones? Yeah, I think those are the Cox ones, yeah. I did pretty good damage there actually, like for as much as I was saying like can I please do some damage? Like I actually was doing like decent hits. Oh, you had both. Oh, dragon. Oh my god. Yeah. Lucky you had a lucky spawn of the dragon in the range guy. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put two and two together there, dude. Like I'm pretty fucking stupid, especially today though. I feel like I'm like off my game. I'm looking forward to playing some World of Warcraft again, man. I know I kind of like talk about it often and have been lately, but I guess I'm almost like soft launching it to you guys where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing World of Warcraft soon. Like, don't freak out, nobody panic. Um, I get it though. Like, I don't know. If anyone like feels some kind of type of way about it or whatever, but I just, I just want to play some WoW. And it's been nice to have like a little bit of a break, via RuneScape, and I'm definitely thankful for that. And dude, I'm shit, dude. I'm thankful for all like cool new people I've met. Fucking just shit, hitting partner, fucking hit partner in RuneScape where I never did in WoW, and I don't know, makes you think like, should I even go back to WoW or whatever, right? But you know, it's hitting partner and all that shit. It's not like end all be all. Plus, plenty of things I needed to do on like my end to kind of get it to that point anyway too. There's a lot I don't know, just like a lot I need to do, a lot I need to work towards and do and all that shit. Okay, we'll get this one here. Plus we can get the herb. So we got everything. Drop that. Seven, seven, 3, 4, 5, 2, and 2. Put that there, put that there. These, and we'll just send it. Try and check this room over here. Okay, nothing. We don't actually really need anything other than like fish. And we kind of are doing decent there. I'm gonna skip him. Might not be the smartest thing, but I'm gonna skip him for now. Go towards the next possible Demi Lovato. Oh, should have changed my prayer. It's fine though. I just like not fill a vial while I'm being attacked. Corrupted shards. We got a weapon frame. We got plenty of everything else. We just need fish. Man, I feel so dumb just like dying on that last one there like a fucking jabroni. Could use some more fishing spots. It'd be nice to hit up like a little nice 3-piece. Ooh, speaking of, dude, man, I don't really eat much fast food. Honestly, for any other reason other than it's just like a little bit like I don't know. I don't see like the value in it as much anymore, right? Like oftentimes fast food is just not it's just I don't know, it's not worth it, right? For like what you're getting and stuff. Like you might as well just go to like a restaurant. But I don't know, some of those different little conveniences and like fries and shakes and all that kind of shit, dude. Little little three-piece nugget action. This is a pretty baller setup on this one, I feel like too. I swear something changes after 100 runs, not even just learning, but like I swear like the game changes. It's like, all right, you put in like your 100 runs of effort, now we're gonna like slightly alter the RNG to be like nicer to you for the spawns of the rooms and all that shit. But I know that's 100% tinfoil. Oh, let me. Ran like right into that tornado. Jeez, that's a lot of tornado hits. I really do feel like I have it down like pretty well, but like I definitely don't have it like mastered where I'm like seeing the fucking tornadoes like ones and zeros or some shit. Like just like knowing exactly where they're gonna all like be and go and do, and I just took a stomp and that's not great. I'm running back and forth instead of doing my shit. Got back on. Calm down a little bit. Oh shit, wrong prayer. Oh. Jeez. I'm gonna just throw it all away at the end here. We might have it, as long as we can do some damage. There we go. Trying to get the achievement of unluckiest player on OSRS. 1 armor seed and 168 runs. Currently 85% of people are luckier than you. But you got a long way to go. 85 percentile, like that ain't shit. No, I feel for you. I love you and I feel for you. But like, yeah, you know, fuck. Like, yeah, no, you're getting there. You'll be chilling. Like, I trust though. Like, dude, I want to just get my BoFA at like 50 KC or some shit and just be like, all right, fuck yeah, we're out of here. You know? Good adjustments. Yeah, I appreciate that shit. That's kind. I don't know. That's the thing is like, even if like you don't fully know, I don't like I don't know. Like I said, it's like I don't know. Like some of these guys, it's like, oh, this tornado's here, which means this ticket's gonna be here, and then there, and then there, because I'm And I do like get how it moves and all that shit, like how it's like always basically like spam walking on you and shit. But like, there's sometimes where just I don't know, just kind of like patterns of movement, just kind of get you out. Like when it's that kind of like plus sign sort of a shape, you can just just kind of go in between like back and forth between like this zone and that zone. Honestly, kind of like works pretty well for me. Or, I don't know. You find your different things and tracks and stuff that work. At the end of the day, whatever works works. If only BoFA was good without the armor. Well, thankfully we do have 3 armor seeds as well. So I like, but I do mean like yeah, like finishing like BoFA and armor seeds like 50 KC, like like I want like something crazy, like that'd be just kind of gnarly. But we're gonna have to put in our effort and our work, and at the end of the day, we'll be a better person for it, and blah 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 blah. Right? Fuck. Yo, appreciate it, Napalmer. It's yeah, in 40 well yeah, in 42 KC. I think it was 14 KC for the first armor seed, 24, and then like 32 or 34. Like it's been pretty fucking nuts. So like if we're, if we're gonna stay on track, then in 2 more KC we'll have like another armor seed. Like we've been pretty fucking lucky. Like definitely lucky, all things considered. Right, yeah. Only a matter of time till we catch up on that KD ratio. I think, I don't know. I do want to send this, for a while. Like it's midnight right now for me. Like not to scare anyone away and stuff.
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
But I don't know.
Yeah, she kind of fucked up.
I think, I think the best thing to do really is just kind of like switch it up a little bit, like not just like full sending 800 runs in a row. But
where was the hunter? Like the hunter wasn't
like,
doing
we're chilling.
anything.
I'm chilling. Like I don't know. We've only done like 4 runs tonight. I'm just thinking about like, time of, how long I'm gonna stay up tonight and everything like that. Also, welcome in, Sicko. Took you 832 KC for your BoFA. You never had a problem with crystal shards, though. I mean, yeah, that's, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Yeah, no, I definitely... Ooh, mining. I definitely feel you on that shit. Hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we have been saving our spoons for CG, because, I don't know, like, we've been pretty, like, lucky and shit so far. Also, okay, no, yeah, I don't need to pick that one. We'll do this. Oh, I didn't get a weapon frame. Wait, were there any fucking mobs? Oh, like there weren't, kind of. I should have maybe just made the armor. Would have maybe... So, like, I feel like I'm backtracking. Don't have a lot of shards, but we'll be able to make our staff and a couple armor pieces and a vial. Vial 3, 4, 5. Wear that. And then what about maybe a 3? Okay, cool. And then we'll hit up this. We'll equip that. Fill that. That in there. Grind that up. Drink a sip. Protect range. I should be making the fucking bow when it's this guy. Oh wait, that's a basic staff? Shit, I thought I upgraded that shit. Okay. I guess not. Hopefully we get some good Demi Lovato spawns here. Oh, that was too far. Ooh, perfect. And we'll just drop one of those. Teleport crystal away. Drink that up. Make this all over here. We're still gonna need some shards for... Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's fine. We should be good for shards. Actually, we could use like a couple more for like the crystal dust shit. I guess why am I doing that? Perfect. Better be safe than sorry. Cook these all up. He's protecting melee. Pretty good. Yo, what's good, Fenrir? Dude, that's a sick name. I like that name. I'm pretty sure that's like one of like Cerberus's like at like sons or some shit like that. There's lore with Fenrir. I like that. I forget. Or it's like son of Loki or some shit, right? There's something, or dog of Loki. There's something. Can't believe I ain't remembering. Pretty good so far. Not too shabby. I say it every time, but it's like I feel like I have it down for the most part. You know, I get what's going on. It's just, you know, a matter of like whether or not I execute that day or not. So far, so good. Pretty good damage and everything. Oh.
Dying on my
No,
Ironman.
fuck, dude. I just a slight misclick. I was perfect on that otherwise, man. Fuck. Because, like, I went and I didn't actually change my fucking prayer in time, and then I stopped moving and shit. Fuck, dude. I know exactly, like, what I did wrong. So that's the like, I think that's the difference is, like, when I do fuck up, I know exactly what I did wrong and shit. Like, it's not like any kind of, like, oh, like, what happened? It's just like, fuck. Like, I'm just fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. It's just like, shit. Oh, fucking A, yeah. Fucking Christopher Yee, he just got Beneath Cursed Sands done, so that means he'll be able to do TOA with us on Friday if he's around. That's dank. Not too shabby though. I feel like we're doing pretty well there. Close some of these extra windows. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. This other homie with their staff. Like, I don't. Yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty well with it all. Like, you know, like I said, it's any mistakes and stuff that I'm making. Like, the difference is like I know where exactly like the mistake is. Like, that's at least something kind of like, you know, that's something. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's something there. Yeah, I'll take all these battle staffs though. I'll take like 1,000,000 of these. Pretty sure I already bought my ones for the day. Oh, I think I can plant another crystal sapling as well. Yeah, I really like, I don't know. Might just be like coping or whatever the fuck, but like, yeah, I do think I'm doing well on this. Um, like I just keep saying, you know, the times that I make mistakes, I at least know like what my mistake was. Like, just a matter of like, fuck. More battle stabs equals less glass. Dude, the crazy thing is, man, I was saying this shit earlier. I've only blown like, well, I guess I could go look at my lantern lenses. I've only like blown like 19 or 20,000 fucking glass. You know, I had like 3,000 or something giant seaweed. I have like 3,000 or something more. But like we're 80 crafting. And I know it scales up and shit, but like, you know, we're doing pretty well with crafting, like all things considered. We haven't like really had to like sweat it at all. And honestly, like I don't know. Blowing glass isn't like the worst thing. It's honestly like a pretty good like semi AFK thing, you know. It takes long enough that like you actually oh, let me go give that back to the, I don't like having my bucket in my bank. Give it back to the leprechaun. I appreciate it, Silent Core. Yeah, it's like, yeah, the movement, especially like on that last one, I didn't really like need to move as much, but I did kind of like just resetting back to that like good spot because like I ended up just kind of like behind him and stuff. I think the thing with the tornadoes is like, just like a lot of things, it's like it's actually easier to solve it than like you make it out to be, but you just got to be quick in the reaction and all that kind of shit to it, where it's like, you know, like in that one video I keep on referencing, you know, it's the one thing I took away from it mostly was that like, you know, find a big open line just to immediately run down or whatever, and then go like one tile over and back down, or just like all the way back down, like just up and down basically, and then they're almost already done because it's like 12 seconds or something that they're around, 20 ticks. So you can just like go, you know, straight, and then they'll, you know, kind of converge on you and then go back down, and then you just skip them without having to like worry about it at all, not even thinking. Dude, I haven't farmed, like I haven't done a farm run in forever. I CBA lately, especially like, you know, like you can kind of see for a minute there, dude, like I just had no good like trees. I had a bunch of pineapple, and I say no good trees, but like, you know, it's just weird how it goes with farming. It's like once you get like something higher level, everything else is like not good or whatever, right? But I mean, like to an extent, it's like, you know, I don't want to be planting like curry trees and shit. Like, fuck that. But, you know, like some of these palms and all that stuff. Let's go just over there real quick since we got the spirit tree. Just take a look. think you were in a similar place when you first got Zenite. You ended up blowing 60,000-ish cost. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, let's look at how many lantern lenses I have. Yeah, 19,000. So I really haven't blown like that much glass. I feel like relative to what my actual crafting level is, right? Like only 20,000 and I'm at level 80. You know, I've definitely, you know, cut my jewels and made my battle staves and shit, dude. I have like a shit ton of jewelry I can make, you know. Even dragonstone jewelry, dude. Like I have like an abundance of fucking dragonstones just to like, I don't know, make like just a bunch of fucking shitty glory amulets with. I just hate having to recharge them. I think there's like something you can like recharge them in your house with, but like if you know if you're going to your house, you already have like that mounted amulet of glory or whatever the fuck. But it is nice to just like have these for when you're like out and about in the world and shit and stuff. Like I don't know, as opposed to like going straight home or like wilderness teleport or whatever the fuck. Also, dude, moonlight antelope fur, literally no use. I mean, like I say literally, but I guess you can sell it for like 1 fucking coin or 9 coin. It's just like I don't know. I don't know why I didn't like look it up before I was like when I was gathering it or whatever the fuck. But it's like yeah, I don't know. It does nothing. Like I feel like it's such an easy like I don't know. Like the sunlight antelope fur like upgrades the bag. You know, I don't know. What if the moonlight antelope, the perfect thing to do? Yo, Jagex, if you're watching this, you can take this, but I mean, like, you know, throw me a bone or something. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But you could take the moonlight antelope fur and turn it into a fur sack / meat sack. Because there's the fur pouch and the meat pouch. You could do it where you like you upgrade them both or whatever. Or even, I'm pretty sure when it comes to the fur pouch, uh no, yeah, okay, there's small, medium, and large. I thought there wasn't like I should actually I don't know if I have a large fur pouch made. Or was it the meat sack? Meat pouch. Yeah, meat sack. Yeah, there's only the small and the large, but there's no medium. But like, I mean, not that there needs to be a medium, but like, I don't know. What if like I think it would be cool if to have like the moonlight antelope like combine the two, the fur pouch and the meat pouch, because it's like you know, oftentimes if you have the meat pouch, you want the fur pouch too, or like you know, right? I mean, it makes sense. Like they go together. Yeah, giant meat pouch. Yeah, or that. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Make me a giant meat pouch. Fuck the fur pouch. Colossal meat pouch. Yo, I got a colossal meat pouch for you right here, fucking pants grab. Nah, but like I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is just like the easiest. Like you don't have to like make a new armor with it or anything like that. Although, honestly, a mage-based armor with the moonlight shit, that would actually be kind of cool because it is like blue, like mage. You know, mage stuff is blue. They are kind of mystical. It could be like prayer gear, even maybe like an alternative monk robe, maybe like one prayer better or something. You know, just enough that I'm like, oh yeah, fucking one prayer. Dude, I'm so good at ideas. I fucking hire my ass. I'm so good at this shit. I am an idea guy. I've always been like an idea guy. Yeah, and the jewelry box too, right? Like eventually like with the house, like you don't really like yeah, like you don't need all like this extra shit. But it is cool that we are just having like an abundance of gems. Especially like I don't know, like the dueling ring. Like, I don't know. Like I have like 400 fucking dueling rings or some shit at the moment. Um deposit palms. So yeah, I have 9 palm saplings. That's like I don't know, that's only like 2 days of tree runs, right? You know, it's like we got a lot of these and shit. But you know, we have like other I don't have any dragon fruit. It's interesting. That's one we don't see a lot, but We do have like some just dragon fruit, but we don't have any like seeds. Honestly, like pineapple isn't like the worst either, like as far as like planting it and EXP and all that kind of shit, but uh yeah, I don't know. Might as well check the health of this maple tree and this and that. Let's get this. Like I said, I've been slacking so hard on my fucking farming and stuff lately. I just like have not been doing it. Tree. Take a little money. Should grab a shovel. Also, okay, yeah, I could check the cactus. Might as well since I'm here. I could even kill a spore. I could do a lot of things, you know, since I'm here, but who knows if I'm gonna do them all. I planted that Chronos like a million years ago when I fucking was planting my spirit tree just because I wanted it like a little bit faster. Yeah, let's get this cactus. Farming levels are cosmetic
Farming
after
contract
85.
completed.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've just been like, it's not even like from like a level perspective. I've just been like slacking on gaining my resources and shit, right? Like, if I were a good boy, I would have like basically no seeds and just be like constantly dry on seeds. But I have like 20 Raynar seeds and fucking, I just have like, yeah. I'm not doing a good job with that part. But like I have a ton of supplies because like I get to supplement my supplies with like moonlight moths and all this other kind of shit. Take another white berries. Perfect. I already got those grown. Let me get more potato cactus and some more white berries. Potato cactus, limport, white berry. Because I might as well grow those because they're just good to have for herb lore. Get the limports for herb lore shit. Do that. Check the health of the
Farming
whiteberries.
contract completed.
Completed. Let me actually plant the cactus first. Oh wait, is that a surprise exam for me? I fancy an exam. Let's see if I can speed run this. I've been slacking. Confirm. What comes next? This. No, wrong. That was wrong. Completely wrong. What goes next on this? I would imagine something that makes fire like that. What's the next question? What are the things that be recognized? Probably like the axe. What? Wait, you wear one of these things when you don't want to be recognized. A mask. The mask. Mask. Confirm. Oh wait, no. Don't confirm that. Confirm that. Wonderful. What comes next? That's all like cooking stuff. That's a piece of bread. Well done. Hell yeah. Speed run. Yeah, that's true too. Like with how fast like herb runs can go and everything. Like yeah, like you can use up like all your herbs and herb seeds like pretty quickly. I feel like yeah. Like I could do a week of farming and like probably be out of seeds. Like if I just didn't like get any more. Yeah, like yeah. It's easy to catch up on like you're saying. White berries are nice, you know, super defense. Just easy, free EXP to make. A magic tree. Do you have anything easier? Yes, please. Palm tree. I could do that. Saplings. Palm. Oh, the Celestris tree. I forgot about that too. We could actually get some more battle staves out of that. I don't really have like many Celestris like saplings though. Excuse me. Python. Okay, so we got that. Finish off this pineapple plant. Oh, gotta clear it too. Plant that. Let's get the compost again. Wait, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? I mean, 99 farming though is a good 99 to get. Like the farming cape, spirit tree into the house. It's kind of like a budget construction cape kind of thing. Just freeway back to your house. Like, farming cape is definitely pretty dank. But, you know, just, yeah. I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not like, I don't know. Like, I want to set up my house nicely and all that kind of shit, but I'm not like giga sweating, especially lately. Like, there was definitely like that little bit of like a push, just like right before we did like that first Cox or whatever. Like, you know, just like something in the air. I feel like I just deposited a sapling. I don't remember what. Probably wasn't that important. Check. Okay, we got that one planted. Okay, chilling. Let's fletch these. Okay, let's get our fletching knife even. The fletching knife. Honestly, dude, the fletching knife is dank, but it's kind of bait for like winter tot when people are like, oh yeah, get it for winter tot or whatever. Because the amount, because like it only does it faster past the first action, which is like great, but like in winter tot, like dude, you're constantly like don't get it's still better than just like a regular knife, but like the amount that you're just constantly fucking like having to reset the action, you lose that benefit or whatever because like the first action is just kind of like a normal action. So like every time you're having to restart, it's just like, you know, just like a little bit of a loss. You know, it's kind of like you got to restart a bit. I mean, like, I don't know, you're not like actually like you're not losing anything more necessarily than you would otherwise because like you're still just starting it up, but opportunity cost or whatever. I don't know. Yapping. Deposit that and make up these battle staves because I'm like that, dude. I don't know why it took like I don't know like it took forever for me to like I guess it just never came up, but the fact that you could high alchemy stuff that was noted that only like I don't know like I only learned that like just at Gridmaster basically. But that it's so sick though, because then you can just take like 181 battle staves and just go fucking crazy with it. I need to make a lot of like those amulets of chemistry or whatever, and I'm pretty sure that's with the jade. But we also, yeah, we just gotta like do mixology and stuff. I don't know, there's so many of just little things. The new coral farming and hunter region is decent for herblore too. Is it? I guess is that like you mean for like the Armadillo brew thing or yeah. Hmm. Very good if you if you world hop between games. Okay. Interesting. Oh, also, what are these moonlight bolts? I gotta try those out sometime. Moonlight bolts. Goddamn, 800 crystal shards. We are swimming in it. I swear, I need to like figure it. Wow. Why do I have a one dose hunter potion? Oh, that's why. Um, I'll just look at my bed. Should I? Nah, I'll decant that later. Go to homeboy. We do need to do mixology. I keep on saying it, but we will, and like we will do it eventually here soon. But yeah. Bunch of lower level coral potions too. Damn, dude. Yeah, like I gotta get into sailing here at some point again too. I don't know. Like I guess I could even just like do it tonight, but I don't know. How many CG runs did I do tonight? I feel like I only did like 5, and I think I died in like 2 of them. I do need to just I need to send like a whole bunch of them. You're 105k C at Moons with 9 out of the 12 items, dude. I hope you don't like have my luck where you kind of get front loaded and then go dry for like the rest of it. Like cuz I got pretty front loaded with like the Eclipse set at, I finished that at like I don't know, like 60 or something KC for the Eclipse set, somewhere around there. And then oh wow, I didn't realize the Black Warlocks were actually like in here. At least one spawn of it. I like using the butterflies and stuff to pre-pop for his Spory, which I guess we could do. I don't know. I don't really care. Yeah, but like, so Eclipse in like 60-ish, but then it took us forever. Like, I say forever, but like, I don't know. Let's go to the clog. Uh, it's not like raid. Is it just bosses? Moons like is it Moons Apparel, right? Yeah, yeah. 371. So actually, honestly, like not even that bad. But it's just the gaps between were like pretty big, where it'd be like, 40 dry, 40 dry, 60 dry, 120 dry. Like it was kind of like a long time between some of those items. Like that's what sucked. Corals unlocked after the last quest at like 45 sailing. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get my sailing up too anyhow. Um yeah, the all the sailing stuff seems pretty dank and everything, and like it is cool that, the Horn of Plenty or whatever. I want to like I want to get like one of those things. Like shit, dude, the Horn like that dude, fuck. I'm Mr. Hunter and I don't have like a fucking Horn of Plenty. Like what the fuck am I doing? Yo, 390 magic potions? Kinda nice. Kinda fucking nice, dude. I haven't, like, I don't know. I haven't really had any sort of, like, magic boosts. Like, +4 fucking levels for magic, I feel like is, like, a lot. Like, I don't know. I'm probably just, like, naive, but I don't know. Horn is 1 in 2K? No shit. Fuck. You don't really use them? Why not, though? Like, I mean, is there just, like, something better that I get soon? Seems really good. Don't matter as much as gear. Range is opposite. Yeah, I mean it's still like I mean shit. It's like one of those things in my mind. It's like it's still better than nothing, right? Like if I'm gonna go like do something that involves mage either defensively or offensively, it's like all right, fuck it, just pop one of those. Yeah, good herb EXP. That's the main thing. Is like that's that really is the main thing. Like whether or not I'm gonna use them or whatever the fuck, like I don't know, I'll find something maybe. But like the fact that it's fucking potato cactus and lantidime, like that's kind of my that's my deal on that one. I do, man. I excuse me, man, yawning because I'm just tired. It's damn near 1 a.m. Um, we got 88 range, we got 85 magic. Like, I don't know. I know it's only like 2 levels or whatever, but in my mind, I kind of want to get like 90 range and 90 defense to kind of help with CG to make it like a bit easier, just a bit, you know. Like that would help. And then even, we're trying to get the fucking Royal Titan's prayer or whatever the fuck too. Trying, that would help just like a little bit as well. So yeah. Guys, I really do appreciate like, I don't think I like kind of take a step back. Like I know I say thank you a lot and all that kind of shit, blah blah blah, but like I don't feel like I always take a step back and kind of like think about how this is like your guys' world and how you like how I get to kind of be chauffeured through and everything like that. Cause like I know when it comes to like World of Warcraft and new players coming into World of Warcraft, like I get like kind of excited about that myself where it's like, oh shit, like somebody new to teach and lead through the world and do all this cool shit together with and make all the new memories and go through all like the same ups and downs and blah 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 and like, oh yeah, fuck that quest and or like that quest sucks, this quest rocks, all that kind of shit. So no, I don't know. I appreciate that shit. I appreciate you guys like running me through different shit, doing different raids with me, Royal Titans, fucking TOA, all that kind of shit. And we still got plenty more to do. There's Tob, there's Cox, like, and then there's just, I don't know, everything else, like little shit in between, Huey, fucking mini games, all that kind of shit. Mage pots are useful later when boosting for Ice Barrage during Slayer. Okay, so like I could boost up my magic level to use like a higher spell. I feel like I think I see the line there on that one. Yeah. That'd be fucking cool. Dude, I love man, I love Slayer. Slayer, it sucks sometimes just cuz like, you get like just a shitty task or whatever, right? But sometimes it's really fucking good. Like, burst tasks or dude shit. I really like the fight. I think I'm going to keep fight caves like honestly, why would you ever block the Tazar fight caves task thing? Like there's I don't know. That's a noob move. I'm going to say it. I'm a new player. I'm a noob and I'm going to call that a noob move. Cuz like once you have it unlocked, why like pay to or like you don't pay to unlock it or whatever, but like it's just, I don't know, it's wasted points. I mean, okay, I could understand where if you don't want to do this or whatever, because it is a time save, I suppose, not to do this, but like all you have to do is minigame, teleport to the fight caves, walk in and out, cancels the task, free. Like no streak loss, no nothing. You just failed the task or whatever. You'll be addicted when you unlock neck reels. That's dude. I'm looking for that's like 80 that's like way up there, right? Like that's crazy. The lesser Nagua are level 48. I don't think these can get assigned. Maybe they can by like Kaeldar or some shit. You can get Frost Naguas or whatever from Neve, and then you can do like a Moxidil instead because it's in like the same place that she tells you to go. Oh, it's only it's 80. Yeah, just 80 flat. Shit, dude. Yeah, we're close to that shit. And Janet text. Yeah, no, that's dude, sicko. Yeah, 100%, man. Dude, fucking with when I went in there the last time or whatever, like I don't know, we got to Jad in like an hour. Like none of this like, 3 to 4 fucking hour fight cave bullshit or whatever, like with like rune crossbow and broad bolts and shit. We're just hucking and addles. Fucking I even brought like a strength pot and a range pot or whatever. Like I don't even think I really drank the range pot, but I definitely didn't drink it on. Yeah, I don't know. Just on task, Slayer mask, Addle, fucking out of this world. Addle this world. It was Addle this world. Yeah, no, it's just way too fucking strong. Just the way that it scales off strength and everything like that. It's just really dank. Like I could sim it again with like my current stats and everything and blah 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 and see like maybe like the Moonlight Antelope shit would be dank, but I don't know. Why is my strength boosted right now? Oh, it's the fucking because I captured the Black Warlock over in the farming guild. I'm like looking at my strength. I'm like, why is my strength boosted? I know I spec'd like for wood cutting a minute ago, but yo, what's up, Trebek? Yeah, honestly, argue Neve is the best these days for mid-level Slayer because of the Naguas and Elder Custodians, but it's whatever. I like Duradel a lot, but I totally I shouldn't say like I totally agree with you, but I fucking I love misfortune. God damn it. Where the train of thought. No, yeah, Neve's really good. I like Duradel, but I just like you said, I agree. Like the custodians are like actually like I don't know, they're just a really good mob to get. They drop cannonballs and shit even like fairly regularly. So like I don't know, you can like cannon them and have it be like cannon, positive or at least neutral, hopefully. Morning's End Part 1 completed. Hell yeah, Trebek. Dude, good shit, man. Working on up there. Song of the Elves, like it's a big, I hate being all cliche and like, talking like I know shit because I just got here or whatever, but no, like it definitely like unlocking Prifnidus and all that kind of shit, like this city kicks ass. Like all the shit, it's like I feel like Song of the Elves really is like a real nice benchmark to get to. Yeah, part 2 is the last one you need. Easy. You'll get it. Easy peasy. Get a snack, fucking lock in. You'll have that shit done in an hour and a half. Knowing you have to spend points on 2 expensive masters once you started one. That's kind of exactly where I'm at too, though. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at. Where it's like, yeah, I could like get my Neve block list set up, but Duradel's like already set up. Like, Point boosting isn't so bad though. Like, and especially like I'm nearing. I don't know. Like, I guess I could go check on my Slayer helm, but I'm nearing a 250 streak, I believe. So then, like sending that with like Konar, get like big points. I think what's her diary? Is she Western Province's diary? Because if so, then I'm fucked. But I think she gives like more based off of like your shit. Like I think. Yeah, I don't know. Is it Corrend? Okay, so then yeah, I get like more points with her. Yeah, that's sick. Because I got like the hard diary done, so I would like get it. Like, let's just look at her. Konar. Konar. I hardly know her. Oh, it's the elite diary. Shit. Fuck my ass. All right. How hard is that? Elite Corendon Cabos. 95 Slayer, you say? Fucking dude, that's so dumb. What the fuck? I get that it's boostable or whatever, but it's like 95 Slayer for fucking. It's like, oh, now you can get like, this extra. I guess it's honestly not even really that much. It's 50. I mean, it adds up. Don't get me wrong, but like 30 points more here, 50 more points there, 70 more there, 100 more there, It's different. It's more, but fucking elite diary. I mean, it's just, but like, I don't know. It's like, hey, yeah, now at 95 Slayer, you can finally, get all those points you've been wanting. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Maybe move that one down just to hard. I don't know. Like, I'm always like giving out fucking, oh, you should do it this way or whatever. And I'm just some fucking new guy and shit. But like, it's like, I don't know. Doesn't that make sense? Like, it's like, hey, yeah, like Elite Diary, you get all these extra points that you need now that you're 95 fucking Slayer. That's like, I'm glad you guys can like share that with me. Like, that's pretty fucking good. Dude, to think some of these quests 2001, 2002, like that's fucking crazy. Honestly, like I say I played like 03 to 07, ish. But like I don't dude, like I don't know, did I play like 2002? Probably not. On more than likely not. Like probably like 2003. That was like third grade, you know. It's like 2000, yeah, 2001, 2002 is, for like I don't know, like I don't think I was like playing that in first. It's not impossible. I was like playing computer games and shit, but I don't think I was playing RuneScape necessarily. I do just remember all like these basic ass quests though. Like that was like, like yeah, just yeah, all like the 2001 quests basically, all like the kind of free to play early quests. Ooh, Lost City. I do remember going to Zenaris as a kid. That was definitely cool. Thought the place was like fucking magical and mystical. Should at least have smaller pointers for the lower diaries. Yeah, something like that. I don't know, because otherwise it's just like I don't know. I feel like it's just completely irrelevant. It's like, I don't know. Like, do you? I mean, I guess you still always need Slayer points or whatever, kind of. I don't know. Not when the meta is just fucking Turiel skipping though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, if you're 95 Slayer, you're not fucking canceling and blocking and shit. Like, you're Turiel skipping for the shit you want. Your OG account has a yo-yo from a 2004 event. You think you started around 2003. See, yeah, that's like a good way to measure it, right? Is like, okay, I have this thing that kind of like marks down this period of time, this event, this thing. So then, probably started right. Yeah, like a bit before that. I did like a little bit of that in WoW. Although like I know I started like midway through vanilla or whatever the fuck, but you know, just having like different little items. Like I had like my Brewfest Stein and all that kind of shit. From like different colors for different years and all that kind of shit. I didn't do the Halloween event. Like I kind of regret not doing the Halloween event, but at the same time, like, I don't know, I don't care that much. Like, as sentimental and like whatever and all that kind of shit as I am, like, I'm a bit too much sometimes. And like, sometimes I just need to like not give a shit about that stuff and like not be a pack rat and everything. Wow, you remember you started in TBC, came out like 2 months after, you were barely 58 or 59. Yeah, that was very similar for me, right? Like, it was like, started playing the game, and a few months go by, and then it's like, oh shit, like, here's like the Black Portal and all that kind of shit. Like, I didn't hit 60 like in vanilla, like, far from it. Like, I remember going through the Black Portal at like 58. Like, a lot of people, like, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Isn't Slayer just TDs and Black Demons so you can do Serb and Kraken? I mean, maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe that's like the more meta and efficient way to do it. To like just do Tormented Demons and Black the Demons and all that till you do Cerberus and Kraken. But I don't know. I've definitely enjoyed like the kind of the different, like, oh yeah, do this mob and get to that mob, and like even the point boosting shit, like just kind of like figuring that out, and you know, like even kind of like nailing down our block list with that. Like, dude, like we're super lucky that we've been leveling Slayer like pre change, or sorry, post change. Goddamn. Yeah, no. We've been leveling the shit post change, so like, you know, we got individual block lists per master and like different point values and or whatever the fuck and shit. So like, it feels really like, I don't know. I really like Slayer. I think it's, you know, I'm super fucking lucky that I've been leveling Slayer in probably the best time to level Slayer. Dude, I really, man, I need to send it with this fucking hot tub fire cape. I'm thinking Tuesday. I think we just send it on the fucking Tuesday. Get it done. Hot tub Tuesday. Alrighty, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll just get back into running a few more CG runs here. Um, hopefully I continue to like not just make silly mistakes and shit. Hopefully we keep on getting some good RNG too. Um, the supplies and all that shit have been pretty fucking nice. I will say I fuck with that. Alrighty, be right back. Chop this tree. Be right back. Dude, magic trees are the shit. Those things never fall over. What class did you play, Cuban? I always mained hunter. That's always what my main has been. I really love druid and pally in TBC though. I even like pally in vanilla or whatever and druid in vanilla, but excuse me, but especially in TBC, god damn, dude. Bear druid is so fucking cracked, and like cat druid is still really fucking strong, like as like a DPS and shit. Like it's so good. Like it's honestly like, dude, I fucking it's crazy to me. Like Grace, like in my mind, Grace for Days is like a fucking druid main, like for real. Like I know he always like fucking like ADHD changes like what his main is, like shaman main and this main and that main, but like I feel like he's totally like a druid main, and I don't know, like I don't think he's like planning at least at the moment to like play druid for TBC at all. But like I mean, shit, dude, it's like the best time to play druid. Pretty good materials here. I'm gonna like level as hardcore when it comes to TBC, and then just continue on whatever characters after they die and shit. Like I'm not like too tied to the whole like, oh, like the character's done or whatever. Like I think it'd be, I don't know, just super easy to play with all you guys, and then anybody else that dies and stuff, like, just kind of gives it something more. So make a weapon frame and whatever armor we can. 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Wear these. Grind that up. Get up that water pump just cuz. Do that. Do this. Grind that up. Oh wait, that's just a basic staff? Yikes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nice. I should just remember, dude, I should keep on remembering to like make the correct weapon though, even like I should have made the bow instead of the staff, but it's fine. I'm gonna be a little bit dangerous here and skip the bear and try and go straight for the other Demi Lovato that will be possibly there. Oh, pick it up, pick it. There you go. Perfect. Now he might still drop the fucking corrupted whatever the fuck, but the spike. But okay, we're fine, because either way, even if he does, then we got the dragon right there. Okay, let's just teleport back. Make our stuff. Make our bow. Finish off all that. And then start fishing. Really good fucking prep, dude. Really fucking good prep. Got a bunch of fish back there. You're a mage gang, AoE farming, hard carries your classic enjoyment. Sad Blizzard keeps trying to get rid of it. Yeah, dude, trust. Like, you were here last night when I was talking about that shit too, right? Dude, that's one of my favorite parts of the game is like feeling like a god, you know, when you're like super strong and doing some like technique or gear or any combination of all of them. And it's just like, it's so antithetical to like what these old games are. Like, should embrace some of that like quirkiness and fun and power and everything, but too many YouTubers crying about, oh, the power creep. Won't someone please think of the power creep? Bunch of fucking nerds. And like, it's not like an illegitimate fucking concern, but like, just it's blown out of proportion. Okay, we got mage, range. He's in the middle, which is like not the most ideal, but actually now we can kind of move around him a little bit. Well, let's do some damage. Still a little bit late, but it's fine. Easy peasy. Just gotta do some damage now. I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I think I'm playing this well. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I'm playing this well. As I'm getting hit by 2 tornadoes. This is a little bit less than ideal. Not the greatest movement there on that one. Slow prayer swap, damn it. I just got nothing left on this one. That sucks. I just like, I don't know, I didn't fit in enough damage. I took too much extra damage. That was slow.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
That sucks.
Completed.
I mean, like, that just... I don't know. Dude, like, I really wish this little thing here... I really wish it had, like, a... How many zeros did you hit on him sort of thing? Because I swear, dude, like, I don't know. I could just watch it back, but, like... I just never... Like, I feel like I did 2.4 DPS. Like, that, I mean... Yeah, that's if that's any indicator, like, I don't know. Like, what do you guys think? Like, I feel like I just did no damage there. And like, I don't know. The best thing to do is like if I can fit in damage like during the tornado shit, but I definitely just prioritize staying alive for the most part. I don't know. Man, like, it's just really unfortunate and just doesn't feel good when you just like, okay, I feel like I made mistakes, of course, but like, fuck, dude, it's like, I feel like I played that mostly right, and then you still just, don't get it. Less than ideal. It's also, I mean, like, what, 1 a.m., you know, we're tired. Still just gotta play it well. Okay, we got the ranger there. Let's remember to make the bow. Unless we get, the fucking dragon here. Oh, we got mining here. there. Okay, a little bit of wood. Drop that. Make our weapon, and we'll make a little bit of armor. Okay, so we're gonna hit 8, 8, and 3, 4, 5, 2, 2. Okay, easy peasy. Fill that up. 3 of these. I think I'm gonna play it risky again and go for the second Demi Lovato instead of going for the bear. We did get a crystal teleport crystal, so that's nice because that'll help us get back. Just in case we do fuck up. Ooh, got a little log there. Perfect. Okay, easy peasy. Double weapon frame, don't need that. Check this door. Check that door real quick. Back down around here. Hoping for some fish. Damn, everybody's still hidden. Saw the zeros on the boss, but what the fuck were the zeros on the dragon? That did take forever, didn't it? Like, I don't know, man. Like, that's part of where I'm like, dude, I just want to get like my levels up a little bit. I feel like, you know, I feel like it's not just cope. It's like, I mean, like I really like. I feel like I would do well with some levels here on some of my skills. 3, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8. We need more crystals. That's fine though. Yo, payables, welcome in. Appreciate the follow too. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm just at a spot where I'm like, fuck, like, I don't know. Sorry, pardon my French. I just, I don't know. I don't know what I can kind of like do to better, be better other than just play better and fucking maybe get some more stats. That's kind of just my thought with it. Okay, we'll perfect the staff real quick. Fire up all these. Yeah, that's the other part too. Yeah, we have been sending Royal Titans. I'm like, I forget how many, but like 450 or something kills in, and just there's no luck yet. We do at least thankfully have the range prayer. Oh, that was way late. Come on, kill it. 89 health. That was overeat, but I would rather overeat as long as I still have health later. Really good hit start and big hits to the end. Like to see it. Yeah, that felt like good DPS. 3.4, yeah. 3.4 DPS given. That's any like 3.2. That's like a kill amount of DPS in my experience so far. So like anything above like 3.2 is pretty decent. Not great use ticks or whatever, but fuck it. Got stomped, but kind of like had to in that moment, sorta. Probably could have made a better decision, but you know, it is what it is. Oop, hit the mic there. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty solid. I feel like I'm getting it. That's the thing, is like I'm under like I said before, like the times that I fuck up, I at least know I feel like what my mistake is. Shout out to the mistakes we made along the way. Bug it. Dude, we get a shit ton of emeralds in here though. Like I made I don't know. I made so many rings of dueling and we still have like so many that we could make. Okay, we got our weapon frame. Got the dragon spawn, easy peasy. We got the ranger as well. Oh, probably gonna get hit by that. Less than ideal. Ooh, get some wood. Still need like all the linen. Maybe there's one like right here. Yeah, at least one. Check this one real quick. A little bit overkill, but let's just see. Oh, there is. Might just use my teleport crystal early. We're close enough. Okay. We'll make our staff. 3, 4, 5, 3, 2, 2. About 4 or okay, bingo. Fill up these waters. Shit, son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna have to like eat an extra fish. I guess I don't realize that I'm just making the basic staff and not the attuned staff either. Okay, we're still gonna have to fish a bunch. I didn't really see like any fishing nodes. We should be Irie though. You're just not doing it. Like, I'm not even hitting zeros. Like, they're not even like fucking connecting. It's like, really gotta make that attuned staff. Need big fish. Okay, we're not getting lucky with fish. There it is. See if there's any adjacent. None. We go fish that. Okay, more fish. Make up our pants and make up the rest of what we need. Okay, perfected both the weapons. We'll drop that, we'll drop that. We still got a minute left, like we can get more fish, but we dropped the harpoon anyway. That's scuffed. Let's just send it. Fuck, I do need extra fish though, kind of. I have 49 seconds. I don't think I have enough time. We'll be fine, like with what we have. I just few more would be nice. Should have gone just to the other spot. Okay. We're cooked. Just a few extra fish. I definitely, yeah, a few extra will be nice there. Okay, 10 seconds. We got our staff equipped. He's protecting range. We'll protect range and go mage. In the middle, kind of. And no, he's in this corner. That's pretty good. I was like one tick too early on that bullshit. Yo, welcome in Agent Brandon. Or Agent Brenton, my bad. That was so late. God, I really got like all disoriented on that last little spin. But we're back at it. We just need to lock in again. Oh, I'm dead. Clicked on like a fucking dead part of the fucking bullshit, but hopefully I can recover. Fuck yeah, dude. That was close. That was like closer than it should have been. Fucking not. I don't know. That wasn't that great. But it's a kill. It wasn't a great one, but it's a kill. Yo, Dylan. Appreciate that. Dylan, 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 and Dylan. Because I spit hot fire. Ooh, big rubies. You take those. Yeah, I appreciate it, Zelmo. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. It's it's tough. It really, like it's like tough. But it's also like probably easier than I'm probably like overcomplicating it on like some of the different parts of it, like especially like the tornadoes. Like I really wish I was just like perfect at the tornadoes where I just see it and I'm like, oh, it's go here, then just go back and just back and forth kind of shit. CG's how I'll help you get spooned. I hope so too. Like I don't know. I'm not really looking to like be here for like 600 KC kind of thing, you know. Really do appreciate how you guys like hanging out and being here with me and all that kind of shit. Like it is like I don't know. I try to be like chatty and all that kind of shit, but you know, I just sometimes, you know, chat's dead and it's hard to just kind of like talk to myself. Like that's what you got to do, but not to be all like meta and all that kind of shit. I'm trying. I just need to do better. I appreciate that, Rune Crafted. Listening while drawing. Yeah, I appreciate it. Sorry for all the YouTubes that I do miss too, all the YouTube chats. What's it called? I need to just consolidate it and put it into like kind of like one window sort of thing for Twitch and YouTube instead of having it in two at the moment how I do. Which like is just, you know, it's silly. It's like why have like two different windows? Gotta find a way to just put them together easy. There's a million different like multi-chat fucking little plugins and add-ons and stuff. I do love rubies.
Level up completed.
Completed. 81 crafting, easy. You get spooned. 275 with your pet. With pet? Damn. 275 CG and you're just completely done with it. Hard reading multiple chats with CG going on. It a bit, right? Yeah. I mean, sure, it's hard enough like reading one chat. I mean, like during the prep though, at least, like, I don't know. I can like read during the prep, but yeah, otherwise it is like a bit more rough. Honestly, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, like excuse me, hitting the mic. As great as BoFA is and as like easy as it will like kind of help make some of the different content or whatever. I don't know, like I surely I can do just like everything I want to do with like the like I don't know, anything where it's like, oh, you need BoFA. It's like, yeah, but you could probably like use Addle or you know, maybe if it's a range thing, but I don't know, fucking fuck it, Sunlight Hunter crossbow or whatever the fuck. Like, I don't know. I think there's options and like gear isn't always such a hard like requirement, especially not as much as like people will make it out to be. You know, yeah. Like, oh, you need XYZ piece of gear for XYZ piece of content. It's like, nah, I mean, need. You know, like people do that shit all the time in World of Warcraft. Oh, you need your pre-raid bis, you know, to do this thing and that thing or whatever. And it's like, no, fucking come on. Hunting antelopes is a pain. It is it's a bit cumbersome. It's like a super reliable way to get your ammo and everything, but like it is pretty just like slow and everything. I mean, like I only have like what 3,000 bolts at the moment, and it you know it fires every 3 ticks, so 2 shots every 6 ticks, which is every fucking 2 seconds. 6 ticks is 2 seconds, right? Am I wait, hold on. Wait, no, because 0.6 times 6, 3.6. So every 3.6. Okay, why am I doing 3? 10. I don't know. Fucking, I don't want to do math at 2 a.m. I really don't. But like, my point being is like, they'll go really fast. Works on a lot of things, but BoFA is a really key item. I'm sure it's like really great and really key, but like I don't believe that it's a requirement to do like any piece of content. Like I don't think there's anything where it's like, oh, you can't do this until you have a BoFA. Like, and you know, there's always like alternatives or what, like, you know, like a Tebow or whatever would be like a, you know, granted, you know, you like, you know, it's like, oh, you just get spooned to Tebow, but I just mean in the example of like, you know, I think you could do something. I think you can do content that people say requires a BoFA with items that are lesser than BoFA. Because of course you could do it with like a Tebow, which is like kind of above BoFA, I think. But like I think, you know, and like, you know, of course you can, because like, you know, people do that, you know, fucking fight caves with bronze knives, fucking this, that with this, and you know, just all the different little things that people put onto it. So at the end of the day, it's like I just gotta get good, you know, if you know, for any of the content, but the BoFA will, you know, of course, just be such a massive good thing to have. Yeah, exactly. BoFA just makes everything easier. You did like 5 a day till you got it. Crystal Armor prayer bonus is nice. How long did it take you at 5 a day though? Because that's like, I mean, it just sounds like it would take so long, right? You know, like even if you got it in 100 KC, you know, that's 20 days, but you know, now multiply that by 80 days for 400 KC. I mean, I had like, granted, I haven't sent that many KC today. Like, I don't know. I just taken like, I don't know, like we're just kind of like chatting and yapping and taking long breaks in between. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I did send a few back to back there. I think we're basically 50-50. Like, I think I'd like killed 3, died 3 so far. Got like 400 KC, but I had to do 500 for the 6th armor seed. Ah, that's a bit rough, yeah. I definitely hope that I hope I don't go like too dry here, cuz like this wouldn't be like, I don't know. I don't like, it's not the best place to go dry cuz you're, I don't know, you're always going to just come back anyway for money and stuff and whatever else, so it's like you want to just spoon it as soon as possible. I mean, honestly, anything you want to just spoon as soon as possible. I don't care like what anyone says about like, oh, at least moons you get like this, that, and the other, and it's free, blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, but I mean, if you like if you green logged it in like, let's just say like fucking 30 KC, you're still better off just because like now you can kind of like move on to the next thing if you're thinking about it in like a time kind of sense at least. Yeah, Joey, we got like 3 in like 34 or 36 KC for armor seeds. It's kind of nuts. Like like we're pretty fucking lucky when it comes to the armor seeds so far, knock on wood. Also, Miles Kiss, I appreciate the sub on YouTube there. You can do all good without all our blowpipe. Agree, equipment not being required. It's mostly skills, inventory management, and movement. The right prayer switches. Yeah, like it's the mechanical things. The mechanical things of the game. Like, and granted, like, don't get me wrong, like I need all the help I can get. Like I would love a BoFA, like I fucking 100%. Yeah. But I can get good. You know, I can get good and do shit and I can fucking win. Like I can do shit. I don't know, like I sometimes got to like remember that and think about that and whatever else, cuz like a lot of the times I will I don't know, I just talk, I don't know, I talk myself down a little bit where I'll be like, "Oh, I'm not actually that good," or whatever, blah blah blah. But, like I don't know, I'm not very like braggadocious and shit. Yeah. 3 enhanced weapon seeds and 2 armor at 495. See, like that's the thing, dude. RNG is just fucked, right? 1 hour commitment for 3 months. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's the thing, because like 5 runs, you know, take you about an hour. That's actually the other thing is like, you know, LMGD was talking about this where it's like, oh, you know, Blade of Eternal Darkness, you know, farming that, you could only do it like 5 times an hour because of like the dungeon lockout thingy or whatever, right? But it's like, I mean, still with CG, it's like you're still kind of limited to like 5 an hour unless you're just like really good and like doing like 7-8 minute runs or whatever the fuck. So I mean, nice twin flame. Yeah, appreciate that shit. And thank you for the good luck as well. Hopefully, you know, hoping we do well here. Hoping. Biggest thing about WoW is the range makes uptime and positioning easier. I could see that, yeah, because it's like giga tile range versus like the Addle being like 6 tile range or some shit. Love being lazy with phase 1 wardens and BoFA. That is pretty tight. You can just kind of like fuck off and do your thing. I'm not doing the bees. Proved a lot. Your straight cheeks the first TOS. Yeah, I appreciate it, Green Doggy. I mean, like fucking, you know, that was me in high school swim. I was the most improved. Not the MVP, but the most improved. Yeah, I used to think the same. You can do a lot better than you think. For CG, I thought was impossible. Now it's a piece of cake. If you want to improve, you got to just put yourself in uncomfortable positions. Yeah, 100%. Like, I totally agree with you there, Runecrafted. Like, and it's so funny. Like I say this, I've been saying it often at least, but like lately, this game really does highlight just how much repetition is involved in learning. You know, learning is just repetition, 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 repetition. It's just is what it is. And you know, kind of like with guitar too. And I'm just saying all the things I always say, but like with guitar, you know, you start out playing a song, it's like fucking hot crust buns, hot crust buns, you know, or like playing the recorder or whatever. But like eventually it's hot crust buns, hot crust buns, da na 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 hot crust buns. You know, like eventually you fucking, you know, you can actually play it at full speed and everything. But for a while, you just gotta, you know, you just gotta kind of eat it. You bought your BoFA, no KC here? Yo, somebody ban that guy? Hey, yo, somebody ban that guy? It's fucked up, dude. I do want to get the prayers though. Like we sent like at the beginning of the stream, Nimbins, you know, who I usually have been doing, you know, I've been doing a lot of duo stuff with Nimbins, but like mostly Titans. I guess like I guess that's actually kind of the only duo thing we've been doing. Yeah. Regardless. No, I mean like yeah, you guys know Nimbins. So like we've been running, you know, just at the beginning of stream or whatever. Because we both need the fucking mage prayer. He already has the Cox ones, I guess, so he doesn't like need it, but like if you know he wants it, you know, AFK Slayer, less cost, whatever, blah blah blah. I don't care, you know, but like or just whatever, fuck it, green log, don't matter. Like so we both need it or want it, but we've been we've done 250 KC together, him and I, and still no prayer for either of us. How much does repetition improve your DPS rotation in WoW? I think a lot. But yeah, no, I mean like a lot. I think I don't know, maybe I just kind of take it for granted just because I have had like just years and years and years of practice with like different rotations and stuff. You know, but like yeah, like coming into a new expansion, you know, you got to kind of like figure out your rotation, your muscle memory a little bit. You end up, at least for me, I just kind of put things on like the same buttons. So it's like, even though it's like they're different spells or whatever, it's like, okay, well, you know, my rotation is this, 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 and I have like my MMO mouse, right? Then just like my thumb is like, okay, I press here, here, and here, you know, like even like I use my MMO mouse, like I actually, I don't fucking, what's it called? I don't menu swap with F keys or with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my keyboard. I actually use my mouse. Not like that's any kind of like big deal or whatever. I mean, like granted, you know, they're definitely like, you know, it's not like it's not 0% using my keyboard, but like it's definitely like 85, 90% on the mouse and like, 5 to 15% on the keyboard. What's cool actually, I do have my directions bound on the keyboard, so when you're used to like different like fights and stuff and you're always going to be facing like the same directions, like okay, like when I was in Moons, it's like, oh, okay, press D, after the tornado, press S after, kind of cool. I like having that. It's especially like, I don't know. Yeah, I like it to reorient yourself a little bit. Okay, look to the south. Especially because I have it on WASD. And like, as a World of Warcraft player, like I'm very like WASD QE kind of like build. But I don't know, like yeah, like how you're saying, like how much does it improve your DPS rotation for like repetition? Like a lot, and probably just more than I give it credit for. But yeah, it's I don't know, like I love this song by the way, but I don't know. This is way too epic of a song and everything for like this conversation and shit. Ooh, Crystal Impling. This is an epic moment. Here's my Elven Signet. My name's J Tulo, and this is how I got my Elven Signet. Damn, that would have been cool though. An imp on the drop though, yeah, that's fucking dude. The fucking what? If you guys want this, okay, so like all I've done for whatever's playing right now is I just played this playlist or whatever, and now Spotify's just doing its thing afterwards. But like, holy shit, dude. Last night and tonight, it has just been so grimy, fucking wubby ass dubstep, and I fucking love it. It just reminds me of like, just fucking high school, like after high school, all that kind of shit. Just wub 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 wub. Honestly, Spotify really like their whatever they got going with their algorithm shit. They got it down. You did 1 KC on RT to green log. Wait, what? What are you saying there? On RT. Hold on now. Do we have to ban your ass? You getting a 1 KC motherfucking I guess I got a 2 KC but first loot. Like it's so like weird and hard to explain. But on the first time that I killed Royal Titans, I didn't loot in time. So like I lost my loot because I just, I didn't loot it, quick enough. And then the second time we killed it, I looted it and I got the ice staff head thingy. You know what's funny? Green Doggy, can you hear right now? Because I know there's like an ad at the moment. But I don't mind if like you have ad block or somehow dodge the ad. Oh, we could actually. Yeah, look at that. Dude, like, I don't know. It's crazy how the game is where, like, you need money up to a certain point, and then, like, then you don't need money, and then all of a sudden you need, like, all the money again, you know? I'm kind of like, I don't know, with my construction, I'm chilling right now, but then, like, once I start actually, like, doing house stuff and, like, building altars and things and blah, 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 then I'm definitely gonna need a bit more money, more than likely. Get all the GP from CG. Yeah, for the 99 construction. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to 99. I mean, I know that the cape is like sick, but I don't know. Like that'll be like a as it comes sort of thing. I don't think I'm gonna like push for it, you know. But I mean, shit. Depends how much money we get. You know, too lazy to get it stopped at 83, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like I don't know, 83, and then passively get the farming cape, and then use farm cape to spirit tree to home or something like that. Also, Green Doggy, are you back from the ad? Sorry about that. If just is what it is, right? Ads. But yeah, I remember you brought up that like I was dog shit or whatever in TOA. I agree. But also like I don't know, just for the context is like TOA was like also Sushi Lover, appreciate the follow. TOA was like some of my first like PVM. I hadn't done Fire Cape. I had done like one blind Huey with the guys. Shit, I don't even think I had done Scurious yet. Literally, I don't even think I had done Scurious like until the, like so like I kind of like dove into the deep end with the TOA shit and like I agree like I was bad and everything, but just like the context of like shit, I was like kind of fucking just I hadn't done Barrows. I literally hadn't done Barrows. Like which is like not it's not even like you know but like just like that's the thing is like I hadn't done Scurious fucking Barrows like fucking nothing like I'd done like one blind Huey with the dudes, not like one day of blind Huey or whatever the fuck, but yeah, so like I don't know, like I think like all things considered I did pretty decent for the TOA, but like relative to where I am now it's like yeah that dog shit, but now I'm like chilling. Yo, I appreciate that shit, bud. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Bud Brooks, I appreciate that shit, man. Yeah, like it feels good, dude. It feels good that I can be like, you know, because in World of Warcraft, like I do a lot of raid leading and all that kind of shit, and so it's like I'm like used to like knowing what's going on and making the calls and being vocal and stuff like that. Like, you know, women love it when you're vocal. I don't know why I'd throw that in there. Um, but they do. Any ones in the chat? Any agreeers? Actually, don't because then you're actually. Oh no, yeah, don't because then you're outing yourself. When you going back to WoW? Probably sometime like I don't know, probably sometime soon, but like the pre-patch is like January 13th for the Burning Crusade, which is like the kind of next like expansion version thing that we're going to be playing. It's still a classic version, it was the first expansion of the game. So that starts kind of like that event kind of like starts January 13th. I don't know if I really care to like prep. A lot of people are like TBC prep, leveling their characters, making gold and getting gear and all this kind of stuff. It's like, dude, especially like after the first, well, like I guess the second time doing it in TBC or whatever, like, well, I guess I don't know, but the first, yeah. So I had like a whole bunch of gear on like all my characters and like all this kind of stuff, and then you get into TBC and you start doing these dungeons and like, a piece of gear will drop and it's like, yeah, man, that would be good if I didn't have fucking, tier 3 from Nax or whatever. So it is, I don't know, it's kind of like more fun to a degree when you actually kind of like get upgrades and shit while you level a bit more. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to like feel strong and stuff, but it's like, it's awkward when like something drops and you're like, it's like kind of better, but but like my set bonus and this and like, it's, well, yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how much I am gonna TBC prep. So, sorry, long answer. Probably starting sometime around January, but maybe sooner. I have been just having the itch to play some WoW, but like, I'm having fun here. It's hard to divide time sometimes and all that kind of shit. You just did the Lumbee Elite on your Iron, not needing the Draymond staff is so good. Dude, fuck, wait, is it Elite for the no Draymond staff? Shit. That's rough. I thought it was just the hard diary. Okay, that's rough. I don't know, it's probably not that bad. But shit, I mean, that's big grats to you. That would be a cool one to have. Just not, like, ever have to worry about the fucking Draymond stuff. Just play Blood Elf Pally. Can't prep, sorry. Dude, yeah, man, I really do like Pally. I don't think I'm gonna play Horde. I've never really been a Horde dude. Alliance is where my heart's at. Yeah. I'm only ever playing Horde again for any kind of like OnlyFangs thing. If I get like assigned to Horde, or if like one of my friends or something's on Horde and I want to play with them or some shit. But I do love Blood Elves. Nubalore Delana. Baladash, Balinore. We will have justice. Remember the Sunwell. Love that shit. Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. TBC Hardcore? I think I'm going to do TBC Hardcore more than likely. But like any of my characters that die, I'm just going to have my own guild where I like, where I'm playing with you guys and shit too. And, then if I die, it's like, all right, just fucking keep on playing, but just play softcore or whatever. Just like, just regular ass WoW. Cause it's like, dude, like, I don't know. I don't need the cock and ball torture of like playing on a hardcore character all the time. I just don't. I like just playing normal fucking WoW and not like fucking around because like I like to, still play like somewhat serious where we're actually kind of like completing the content in like a timely kind of like I'm not speed running, but like I don't want to fucking make a 1 hour raid take 4, I don't want to, make a 1 hour raid take an hour and a half, sure, whatever. But fucking 4, like, come on now. Like, I don't want to do fucking 2 nights a week of 3 hours of raiding. Like, I love you guys, but I would rather like hang out because, like, I don't know, raiding, it's fun and it's good and it's all that, but then like there's just, especially because a lot of times I'm like leading it and doing all that shit, there's just like a level of stress with it. So it's like I'd rather like be like hanging out for like 2 hours after the fact. Like, yeah, we did it. Let's go like run some dungeons or like just chill or fucking. Dude, one of my favorite things to do on my druid is this game that you play in Shathrat or anywhere, but the city is usually where you do it. And you have druid flight form, which is an instant cast ability where you can fly around. And so you do that, and then you fly up, real high up, and then you turn it off, and you fall towards the ground, and you just play chicken with somebody, and you see how close to the ground you can get before somebody else before they pop their flight form again, and stop. Or like you make it a competition, yeah, like who can get like just closest to the ground. You die so many times. It's so great. See, but it's like you can't do that in hardcore. It's like you literally can't play. I mean, you could. It's just like that's like ultimate Russian roulette. Like that's some fuck shit. Do the flight form thing on hardcore? I should. I really should. And then like that would be such a good clip. But like I don't know, people it's so like well, you did it on purpose. It's like, I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of a fuck around find out moment, yeah. Like seal twisting looks fun. I didn't do much of it. I dipped my toes into seal twisting and TBC on the Pally. I mostly did like AoE tank farming kind of shit and dungeon tanking, Kara, and all that kind of shit. My druid I did like a bit more kind of like, like 25-man tanking and everything. You enjoy MoP, you're playing Hunter, daily PvP. I think it's pretty balanced. Not sure why people didn't like MOP PvP and going back to classic, etc. I don't know. I don't even like I don't know. Like I don't think PvP is necessarily the issue. I don't think people are like, "Oh, I don't like MOP PvP. I want to go play classic PvP." Like WoW is just not a PvP game to start with. It's just a PvE game that just so happens to have some PvP shit in it. I think the reason, like, in fact, I know the reason that most people are leaving MOP and going back to Classic is because MOP and Cataclysm were the exact reason that they left in the first place. You know, like speaking from experience, I left the game, you know, at the end of Cataclysm, you know, with Miss of Pandaria on the horizon, and you know, I just like didn't want to play anymore. The game was too different. Worlds changed, all this kind of shit, all the different reasons. So it's like, yeah, I mean, like, fuck, dude. Like, I say this shit all the time. It's like, what do you expect? You gave us, you know, old school WoW, and then you just progressed it back to modern WoW, and then are surprised when people quit. Like, huh? So I don't know. That's like my kind of take on it. Yeah, but TBC hardcore will be a fun time, and you know, for anybody else that like kind of wants to like play hardcore, you know, do whatever else with it, like, you know, it'll be fun. Yeah. Oh wow. Do the magic logs always have that really bright pink pixel in there? Like, that's sticking out like a sore thumb right now. I don't know why I've like never noticed that. It's kind of like the fucking like extra green pixel in the construction thing or whatever the fuck. I feel like I've never noticed that. That pink dot like right above my mouse cursor there. Huh. Not according to the wiki? Oh yeah, I mean the like God, why like yeah, there's no like nothing there. And like that one definitely. Oh, well, actually, there's kind of like a little pink right there. There's like a pink one right there. It's kind of like, yeah. Oh, is it next to that white dot though? I don't know. Huh. Because like this icon definitely like from I don't know. Maybe if I were bigger or something, but yeah, it's interesting. I swear, because it's like I don't. It just I don't know. It like popped out of like. I feel like I've looked at a lot of magic logs. Sailing broke magic logs. Fucking A. These motherfuckers. So I think that's a pretty good wrap up there. Like, you know, it's 2:20. Like I'm down to stay up and everything, but there's no reason to. I feel like that was like a pretty good amount of CGs. I need to just have like a full day like CG-a-thon. Like I don't know, like tomorrow wouldn't even be a bad day to do that, you know, like just from like noon my time to like midnight or something. Just I don't know. What and the crazy thing is like I don't know, at like an average, I don't know, 12 hours. I don't know, I could maybe do like 4 or 5 an hour or whatever, and like, you know, there's gonna be breaks and stuff in between. But let's just say I do 5 an hour or whatever. That's only 60 runs, you know. A little off stream dragon pick grind. I don't think right now, no, just because like I'm tired. Like I definitely do want to like actually get to bed and stuff, but I do need to get that fucking dragon pick, dude. Like I would just, man, it's crazy. I got all these dragon wood cutting axes, and it's like I could use the crystal tool seed on that, but I would much rather use it on a pickaxe. Dude, show up into TOA with a fucking crystal pickaxe? Shit. Shit. Yeah. I just need to, I don't know. I just need, well, I mean, at the same time though, if I did 60 in a day, then I could be theoretically done in like, you know, 5 days. But that's also 60, that's fucking 12 hours of CG a day for, you know, 5 to 6 days. Yo, Pid Swag, welcome in. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name there. Appreciate the follow. 60 CGs is a showback burnout angle, right? Like, it's like, yeah, you know, the math is there, but like, is the mental there, right? Only worth on the pick. Also for, oh yeah, there's the those like two statue thingies or whatever, right? Oh shit, you got hit with one of the gifteds there too. That's sick, man. Yeah, so I think like I don't know. I think all in all, pretty solid. You know, I just yeah, I don't know. I've been sending some CGs offline, like one or two. You know, I would hate to get the fucking enhanced seed offline, you know, and miss the clip or whatever, but like, you know, it is kind of just it is what it is sort of thing. Like uh I don't know. I definitely like I don't know. I feel like I over concern myself with like the RNG clip farming kind of shit where like, you know, it's like you just clip farm off of like just have it being funny and like or interesting or like any kind of other shit. You know, RNG is RNG. The other stuff you can actually handle and like fucking do whatever. Shadow play record. True. Yeah, it's just it's not. It's just like not the same. You know what I mean? It would just it feels yeah, it feels different. Grind similar to you, send a few runs of something that requires concentrations, then tab out to relax. Yeah, that's and like honestly, dude, I should probably, you know, like tomorrow and everything, because I do want to send a bunch of CGs or whatever, but just like really break it up. Like I just need to break it up where it's like, okay, few CGs, you know, fucking an inventory of Royal Titans, few more CGs, go do a fucking birdhouse run in some herbivore, a few more CG, like, you know, really keep the variety going because it really is just the thing of like, okay, this again, let me round up this and grab that and get 14 of these and 7 of those and like 6 of that and blah 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 blah, you know. Like it's just kind of the same shit. Same thing. Slayer would unlock content. Yeah, I've been slacking on Slayer because I have a Jad task and I don't want to like have to refarm the Jad task, even though it's super easy to get. Like, just we would get it eventually. Yeah, I've been focusing on CG, and we're gonna do Jad from the hot tub, and I have a Jad task just to make it a little bit easier even. So that's the plan on that one. Which, oh, excuse me, is also going to be Tuesday. That's the plan. I'm planning for Hot Tub Tuesday for the Fire Cape. Most fun you had in WoW in years was Season Discovery. Ended up turning to shit in the end, but it was good for a while. Yeah, and like honestly, like I feel like it has less like the whole turning into shit thing. I feel like that has less to do with like the actual game and the development and all that kind of stuff of it, and more to do with like all of us as like a community and how we treat games and how we treat all this shit. Like, I don't know, just like the second that they said they weren't updating it anymore, everyone just like up and left. But it's like, I don't know, weren't you having fun like doing all those, like, I don't know. It's like I get, like I can understand it where it's like you don't want to invest your time into something that's like fickle, but it's like, I don't know, it's like I feel like you already knew that from the start that it was like it's a seasonal season of Discovery server. They made it, they had to make it abundantly clear that you were going to like keep your character and all that kind of shit, and the servers were still going to be maintained afterwards. It's like it wasn't some surprise that they weren't going to like update it past a certain point or whatever. And just, I don't know, as soon as they, like fully announced like, okay, yeah, this is like where we're stopping development on it, just everyone like up and left. And like I said, it's like, it's our own fault, like fucking everyone saying it's dead is the thing that killed it. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like a big believer in that, where like we really have like way more impact and everything than we think. Kind of hive mind as people. Hot tub sounds pog. Yeah, dude, it'll be cool. It's a funny kind of content angle and all that kind of shit, but also like, yeah, I mean that's really it. It's just like a funny content kind of angle, but I think I'll be able to do it. Like, I mean, like my camera control, my mouse control, all that kind of stuff with the way that I've got it set up through like my phone and all that shit is like good. We were like practicing via Herbivore, kind of. I mean, like the hardest part really is just going to be like kind of like just, yeah, just like tagging the healers and then like swapping prayers. But even then, like, I don't know, yet like I'm just gonna have to play that smart. That's I don't know. Either yeah, I'll do it. Pretty sure you'd stop playing OSRS if Jackets announced it's going into maintenance mode. Yeah, that's fair. I guess like maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I guess like I'm like the different one in that kind of regard. I just see it as like, I don't know. Like they're not making updates to Super Mario World 2, for the Game Boy Advance, but like the game is still fun to play, right? Like I think that's kind of my reasoning with it, is like a game can just be like complete or like, done being made, and then like you just play that game. Like like it's great to have like live service and like additional things and blah 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 and yada yada, but like, there are games, fucking Crash Bandicoot, like you can just go play it's still fun. MMO is different. You're not wrong. I still just, it's like, I mean, like vanilla. Like people are playing vanilla. Vanilla isn't being updated. I think it's just like, again, like I don't know, I don't know, like semantics or like whatever. But I feel like just like on a fundamental level, it's like I feel like people will cite like, oh, it's not being updated as like the reason they quit. But it's like you play plenty of things that aren't being updated, like even in the MMO space. Like, so I don't know. I just feel like it's almost a bit of a cop out just to kind of like stop playing. But like it's fucking, I don't know. It doesn't matter either way. Like I think people like talk themselves into too much of that shit where it's like, you know, like I think people like for real, like I think people kind of like hypnotize themselves into thinking like, oh, I don't want to play like a game that isn't being updated or whatever. It's like, why though? You know, it's like there's I feel like there's a lot of groupthink and different stuff, you know. But that's life, that's human, that's everything. People, you know, absorb opinions and such. And I'm not saying everybody here is necessarily like, I'm just thinking and talking out loud and shit. You're currently grinding for the present and future in an MMO, even if you play alone together with others. Doesn't apply to single player games. Yeah. It's just again though, like vanilla WoW, you know, people have been playing on Whitemane, you know, since 2019. You know, Whitemane, the server that Blizzard has, you know, like, you know, one of the classic era servers. Like, there's servers in 2019 that people have just been playing on like the whole time. I don't know. Like I said, it's like I just don't necessarily agree with the argument that like the game needs to be like kind of like updated in a live service and all that stuff in order to like keep on playing it. I think like part of the beauty is of MMOs and like the content is like, you know, it's cliche and everything, but it's like it's the friendships you make and then just like the interactions and stuff, and just the game is more of a just a palette for that, you know, like how people like when people say sandbox, like that's what they mean is like, you know, like I don't know. I feel like people just throw that word around a lot and maybe don't like, you know, it's like, oh, it's a sandbox MMO. It's like, what does that mean though? Like, you know, like I've at least, and I could be wrong, but in my mind and what I'm pretty sure what it is like a sandbox, you know, the idea of like a sandbox, you know, having something be a palette is like, you know, when you're a kid playing in a sandbox, like you got like a shovel and a fucking bucket and like maybe a tractor or something, but the rest is all your imagination. Like it's dude, imagining shit when you're a kid, dude, that's almost psychedelic. Like it's almost actually there in front of you. Um, like, that shit's wild. Um, so yeah, I feel like, yeah, I just, yeah, I don't know, you know, like it's yeah, it's just like it's about the experiences, it's about the things that you make with it, you know, and just the game is just a palette for that, just the sandbox for that. Eat the sand or make a palace. The possibilities are endless. People quit the moment KT goes down to the private server scene. Oh, I'm not talking about private server Andes. Fuck those guys. Like, dude, like, I don't know. Sorry, like, cause you know, sorry to any like my private server players, but like, that's the thing is like, I don't know. I just don't like that whole mentality where it's like, okay, you know, KT dies, game's over. It's like I feel like that's not MMORPG. Like, MMORPG is like living in the world and having your story and like it's online D&D. Like, I don't know. I feel like too many people like treat it like it's some fucking COD matchmaker or like a game to be beaten. It's like it's I mean like there's yeah, like there's an end to the content, but there's no beating the game. You know, the real game is the friends we made along the way. And on that note, guys, because I do love talking with you guys and everything, but it is 2:30 and I think we're just gonna get on headed to bed. I guess I really did get a late start, I guess. We're only like 6 hours live. Gonna look for a little bit of a raid here. We'll send it off to somebody. I really do appreciate you guys being here. Um for real. It's nice. Like it's really nice having you guys all here, and the chatting and everything just makes it that much better for a lot of these different grinds for me. Um Yo, Hooch, appreciate you. Green Doggy, Norm, Tomic, appreciate you stopping in, checking out the clip. Sack, thank you. Green Doggy, good to see you too. Silent Core, been fun. Lady Farah, enchanté madame. Steel Special, appreciate you, dog. Um, you know, if I miss anybody, Sushi Lava, Tidy, Bud Brooks, love you guys. Payables, thanks for coming in too, man. Welcome in. If you want me to say a name, just say something real quick. I'm gonna look for a raid here. If you guys got suggestions, feel free to like send out your suggestion. Otherwise, maybe find a new friend, maybe send it to an old friend. Let's see what's up. Let's send it over to LSJ. He's been live for 14 hours. He's probably not going to be live that much longer, but keep it in the family. You guys know we love LSJ. Really, thanks again, Green Doggy, everybody. Like, I appreciate y'all. I like, I know I'm not like the best at the game. I feel like I've been getting better, and I'm totally open to the fact that I got shit to learn and stuff, right? But I think we're doing it. I think we're doing a pretty good job of it all. Really do appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. Say what up to LSJ.